Okay, we should be live. There's a lot of people here in Thule, unsurprisingly. Alright. Fuck me, I haven't geared my shit. Okay, hang on. It's just okay, it's okay.
Are you dying?
It's just, it crept up on me. And I've been really busy this week. Like I think
the next quest is... Oh. I think the next quest is actually in Solution 9, because that's where I am, and I see a mark on the map.
Okay.
Do you want me to go there with you, or...?
Are you in Toulouse still?
What?
Oh, I thought you meant you would teleport us. Oh, I'll just teleport, it's fine. Can anyone tell me what item level the dungeon and trials are, so I know what I need to get my stuff up to? Hopefully I have enough stuff to hand in. I don't know if I will, but... What did I say I was gonna get?
I was going to be like, oh, why can't you just do it with Reaper? I forgot that you like to do these in a certain order.
Like, I guess I could if I absolutely had to. I don't want to delay us too much, but... FF14... Job order. That's the file I want. Okay. Oh, I didn't write down what I'm using. Okay. I think the thing it's been the longest since I've used is Dragoon. Oh, which is fine, because Dragoon is, like, mostly sharing gear with Reaper, so that's okay. So I think... What did I do the last trial as? Oh, this is a DPS. I should probably do... Is there anything that I've used in videos that I haven't done in Dawn Trail yet, other than Dragoon? 720 for the dungeon, Alliance raid, okay, dungeon 720, trial 725, Alliance raid 725. Okay, hey Buckarina, hey Alex, hey Isaac, hey Baby Boo, hey Jonettes, hey Kev. Right. Okay, so Dragoon will probably be fine, right? If I just update my gear. 743, more than enough. Okay. Okay, what else? Yeah, what else have I... Anything else I haven't used that I've gotten up? Technically I have Ninja at 100 now, which is funny, I forgot about that. I actually could use Ninja in something now. Which means maybe I should. Oh, hang on, what was I gonna do the second Alliance raid as? The first Alliance raid was Juno, which I did as healer, so that should be okay. Perhaps I could do the trial as a sage then. Oh, but Joel's gonna be saging it, isn't he? Because he's gonna be saging everything for a while.
Are you, or are you gonna be doing, Dark Knight or whatever tank you're using? I don't remember.
Me?
What the hell is my hotbar? Why is there just random buttons for Lance Charge and Elusive Jump? I don't remember doing those there. What the fuck? Hello? It's like my fishing hotbar. My spear fishing hotbar.
What are the minimum levels again? 725?
It's 720 for dungeon, 725 for the other two things.
Okay, so I could technically run anything other than Samurai and Monk.
Okay, so... Technically been a while since I ran Black Mage for anything. What is my gear level for that? Still only 711.
I could maybe run as Dark Knight. The problem is it's probably not sufficiently geared.
Do you know what your item level is?
My item level is 711.
Oh, then yeah, it's not.
We said 720, right?
720 for dungeon. Well, I wasn't thinking of saging for dungeon anyway. I was going to Dragoon for that one.
I can basically be anything, because my Gunbreaker is 735. Obviously, my healer is good enough, and I've got several DPS that are high enough, so I can.
Yeah, I
just
definitely
fill
need to.
whatever
I definitely need to get my Dark Knight up. What do you mean unable to equip Dark Knight and sufficient inventory space? What the fuck do I have too full of? I hate this shit. My inventory's always so fucking full. What can I get rid of? There's an old fishing
weed.
rod. Okay.
I'm thinking, let's see. So, in order to
Oh,
raise...
Joel, you're in Behemoth.
Oh, son of a bitch. That's why there's not many people here. I was wondering.
What do you mean insufficient armory chest space? No, there isn't. I made space in all of them. I literally made space in all of them. It's not one of these somehow, is it? Oh, it's my rings, isn't it? I forgot about that. Okay, do I have old land stuff?
Yeah, it'd be cool if, you know, I'm always happy to have
Okay.
more people get into the game and participate. It does take a long time to get to the end game, but not as long as you might think. If you just, you
Who the
know,
hell-
hit it hard and don't engage in diversion,
Oh, he's wearing
it
that.
really doesn't take too long. I'd say each expansion is a couple liters.
If you,
If you're paying
like,
attention
crank
to
them
the
out massively. Yeah.
If you're not paying
'Cause,
attention
I
to
mean-
the story and just skip everything, it's much faster.
Once again, what is it?
Yeah,
this
but
random crap
for me,
that
it was
is?
like, you know, it took me how long? Like a year and a half, 2 years to get from the start to end game. But that was because I took long breaks from it. I
Yeah,
got
that wasn't
burnt
you
out.
playing the game for a year and a half. That was you. Like, that's interspersed with a ton of other things. So it didn't really take that long.
Yeah, I know. Do you have room for more?
Excuse me, what the fuck is in my ring? For the Trial Alliance raid,
Oh.
yes. Hey Zephy, hey
Let me see.
Red Star. Again, if I
What
didn't
can
say
I
it,
do to
Ruby.
increase my edible level? Alright,
Eat
so for
beef jerky.
starters- Okay, let me check my currency. Okay, so right off the bat, I have some pieces I'm wearing as a tank that are at a level 700, but I think I can immediately upgrade to something better. Also, I have a 660 weapon, so this all seems very fixable. I don't have weekly tomes enough to actually buy something useful for current tier.
Universal Timestone 2.0 is forgetting the, like...
The current best weapon, I think so.
Well-
no, the best weapon would be M4S.
Right, this is for the
yeah,
thing
the
that
one
was
before
best
that.
going into the raids, right?
Well, now that would have been Universal. Okay, now there's.
It's like,
I never
it's
fucking
like the
remember.
it's like the
Going into them
Everlight
would've
something
been-
or Ever something, Ever Surge, whatever.
I think the best thing going in would have been the
Because I
previous
think
Savage M4.
the M8 weapon is 765, right? So I assume the Tombstone 2.0 is 760.
I think so.
I need to replace my sword if I can.
Is that even a thing that we can do, or? 'Cause I have the 750 weapon.
Yeah, the 750 you upgrade to 760, I think, with the and that's the Tombstone.
Ugh, I don't have that many
I
mathematics.
can't get a 750. Yeah, I don't have.
I could just about.
the previous tier stuff.
I just about could. Universal
I can't
Timestone.
get a previous tier weapon. That's a problem. I can get a previous tier headpiece, gloves,
Yeah,
and
more stuff. 750 with the glaze from 760, something like that.
That sounds correct, yes. So 750, you already took the 2.0 thing? I don't even fucking remember. It's been too long since I
Where
did
the
it.
hell is the weapon that I just bought?
It fell into a hole.
Where the fuck is it? Block 3. How is it in block 3? I don't know, whatever. Oh, it's because my... Okay, I used up my horse savers. Okay, I need 8 more points in that. I don't have enough... yeah, I'm gonna have to use previous. Okay, 720 still not bad. That's fine. I want fending. What should I prioritize? Head, legs, and boots. So let's do head and boots. Let me just check if the headers will be enough. Probably not, but let's see. Jesus fuck.
Weapon is the primary issue I have. Try and see how that goes. Also, I don't really know how to use this class all that well, but that's the point of the practice.
What, Dark Knight?
Yeah. I've had it on the shelf for a long time.
It's sitting there on the shelf.
Plus, my Dark Knight Glam is pretty cool. I kind of like it.
The Dark Knight Glam sucks. I need to update it. What the fuck else can I upgrade? There's very little. I have very limited options. I guess I'll have to do... I guess maybe can I do the legs via... Could I do the legs via Cruiserweight? No. Shit. Well, hang on. I can get another accessory. Let me do, yeah, I guess let me do Bangle, fending. Where the fuck did that go? Oh, yeah.
Oh, good. So the air conditioning is still showing up in my mic.
Yes. I've been too distracted by other
Can
shit.
you hear it through mine?
I don't know. Because I can hit Josh mute.
Yes, I'm not seeing the green circle on here.
Oh,
so
maybe it's Joel's. Let me see. No, it's from Josh. Yeah.
That's funny because I don't even have my door closed.
I could turn down my sensitivity, but then I worry it would cut me out because I mumble a lot.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's not a big deal to me, but if it's a problem to other people, then I don't know.
I'll just make it worse occasionally by going like.
Yeah.
Okay, so upgrading my weapon on the cheap has immediately raised me to 720, and I can make it a little higher.
This was not an aspect of this stream that I even thought about.
I know, I always forget. What else can I upgrade? My ring. Let's do ring, Quetzalli ring offending. That should do it, right? Okay, that's just about good enough for Dark Knight. Now I need to figure out... Okay, Dragoon is sorted. What else am I going in as? If I was to try to do Black Mage, what would it take? What's the easiest thing for me to upgrade?
A duck.
I could probably do like... Yeah, I could do like a body piece. How many tomes do I have? Okay, I can buy like one thing with the pinks. What could I upgrade with the pinks? Those are 720. Maybe I could get like the pants. Yeah, I'll get my pants with pinks. Disciple of Magic, IL 720. No, I can't get them. Oh, I'm short like 200 pinks.
Do you have you already spent any like drops from the M5 to 8 fights that you can turn in?
Well, yeah, I've spent what I could. I wanted to try to make more use of Throne Stones. Hang on, is there anything over here that I could do? I still have a 700 ring. I could get a ring, I guess. Let me do this first. light heavy, no, cruiserweight, hollow gear, disciple of magic. Okay, so I can get boots as well. That's not an upgrade though, is it? Oh, it is. It's 740. Okay. Let me get the coat first. See how that does. Coat of casting, exchange. Coat of casting. Okay. That's not what I. What is my? What's my black mage level at the moment? Okay. If I got boots, how much would that put me up? Probably like 1 or 2 levels. Cruiserweight, only get down stuff for magic. Boots of casting. This is so stupid. Okay, said I can buy a ring.
Do the quests leading up to this stuff typically give gear?
The quests themselves, sometimes, but not always.
The dungeon might drop gear.
The dungeon will. It will probably be mostly below what we have.
It might still be an upgrade for some of the crap that I have on some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Let me buy a ring of casting. Fucking armory chest. God damn it, what can I get rid of? Level 90 rings of casting. Fucking get out of here.
It's not mine.
717. Still need to raise it up 3 more. Okay, do I have any spare, like, books from something? Yes, okay, I can get a few things from this. What level will these be? 730, that's okay. I can get a hat and some gloves and stuff. Oh, right now it has to be, I have to pick one of these. Oh, because I have tons of these AAC light heavyweight 2s. Okay, let's do a hat of casting. Yeah, hat of casting. Half gloves of casting. I'm really cannibalizing all my resources here.
Well, it's getting it out of your inventory.
Did you need Empire?
No, it was. That's why it was a waste because it is fairly rare. But
What do you mean woolen deerstalker? When the fuck did I get this? Get that shit out of here. And this velveteen beret, fucking garbage in the trash.
Total fucking
Half gloves
garbage.
of casting. It is total fucking garbage. 719, I'm almost there. Honestly, a dungeon gear would probably do it, but at this point, this is just the principle of the matter. Arcadian Relic Exchange, light heavyweight, Disciple of Magic. What's my other ring? My other ring is 710. Okay, I could get a ring of casting. That would do it.
Oh. Yeah, I have some dungeon drop pants that I forgot to desynth that are just better than what I already had. That worked out well.
Okay, fucking finally. Alright, all of my shit is just about geared enough to run everything. Fuck me sideways. Okay. Should I, I guess theoretically I should bring Dragoon into the dungeon. And then Black Mage into trial. Okay, sorry about the fucking 20 minutes of gear at the start.
Right, we can play the game.
Yes.
I think.
I am at 727 now. I think I'm good.
Thank God for me just hoarding fucking, you know, normal raid materials and Savage raid materials.
Yeah.
I knew they'd come in handy eventually. Okay. Hopefully everybody is here. Sorry for the delay. Let's get started. I'm actually gonna switch back to Reaper for my outfit. Unable to equip Reaper! What are you talking about? It's the rings, isn't it? I just want to switch my fucking claws.
Reaper isn't an equipped card. You can't equip that.
Oh, I am gonna need some of these level 90 things later. I'll just have to hold on to them in my inventory for now. Okay. Okay. Where is the quest? Okay, it's
down
in the...
where I am by Neon Stein.
Yes. Okay, thanks for waiting, everybody. Let's get started. I have heard that people liked this patch a lot, but then I also heard from Ruby that it was he thought it was just fine, and he said, then again, I liked Dawn Trail. So that gives me the impression that this is like pandering to the people that didn't like the expansion or something. I guess I don't say anything, but in chat, but that's the impression I've gotten. So I'm a little bit cautious. But I mean, if the overall vibe is still positive, then I'm sure that can't be the only reason. Alright.
Add Jolt to the party.
Oh, yeah.
And before we actually started before we like accept the quest, I wanted to do something stupid.
Okay. Sure.
Just waiting for Joel to get here.
Where do you want me to go? I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Well, we're starting the quest.
I assume he's in the sub room.
Probably in Thule?
No, he's over in the shop area still. No, it's in Solution 9. It's warped to Neon Stein.
Like, I've had like
Oh,
half my drink already. I was damn thirsty. Definitely gonna have to get another one before stream's over.
I'm looking forward to almost all the new content, except the Alliance raid. I really didn't like the first one too much.
It was like fine.
The raid itself was just whatever. The story was terrible.
The story was bad, yeah.
I'm hoping that that'll get better. 'Cause it's like,
Okay, here we go. So,
what?
put my stupid glasses on,
Put your...
and there we go. Okay, we're ready to go.
Oh, right, your reveal. Yeah, he was hyping this thing up. Okay, I see how it
It's
is.
fucking awful.
Because all of your other outfits have been, you know, various colors, and you've covered the whole rainbow. So what do you do next? The whole rainbow, all in one.
Well, yeah, gotta do it.
That actually
what-
looks really good.
What is that emote again? I have that.
Twirl.
It's unfortunate that it's the Fall Guys outfit because of,
Yeah, I could do without the Fall Guys logos and shit, but it was the best way to get a gradient.
yeah, I think that's really good. I like that. Except the hat. I'm not wild about that hat.
The hat is derpy, but, you know, it's supposed to be my
It's an office.
pictoglam, and it is
Yeah.
like a painter's hat, so...
Oh, well, you're not a pick, though.
He hasn't
No, because I
done
haven't
anything
used the
with it yet.
class yet, but I can use it for other stuff, so I'm going to use it
What
for
the
now.
fuck are those shoes?
It was something with 2
Sailor
die
deck shoes.
slots. I was able to make it fit the gradient fairly well.
What the fuck do you mean sailor deck shoes? Are these just like some low-level crap?
Also, you
Is it me or is Joel
you
really
better
quiet?
believe-
We already fixed his audio. He sounds fine to me. I can turn him up a
should
little bit,
be-
I guess.
I should be perfectly audible.
Yeah,
you better
sound fine
believe
to me.
I went out of my way to
I turned
run
them up
fucking
anyway.
Dunscath earlier to get this glowy blue ring that you can barely fucking
I mean,
notice on my
you
hand.
don't have to turn me up. I can turn me up. Okay, well, I can't turn me up any more than
Okay,
this.
well now
That's-
you're loud
that's
again,
as
so I have
it
to
goes.
turn you down.
So, anyway. I am ready to do the quest, though.
Yeah, me too. I'm also just not the most excited about the Alliance. The gameplay was fine, but I never played 11, so it wasn't for me. Oh, I didn't mind the fact that I didn't know the 11 references. Anyway, talking to Shale. Except, she was just for a moment of our time. So if I remember last time, the robot sentries started attacking people. And some of the people they attacked have just, like, vanished. There's no corpses remaining somehow. Which I suspected are primal shenanigans going on. Oh yeah, me and Joel disagreed about this. I was like, I think there's some special reason that they're kind of hinting towards that he's able to control the sentries, and he's like, no, I'm pretty sure he just hacked them or something, right?
What?
Didn't you say that he probably just hacked them?
Who hacked what?
Calyx hacked the robots or something, or just has higher authority and
What?
it's not like a mystery.
I don't think it's a mystery. I think it's just he's got root access. Which was designed that way. Like I don't think it's anything special.
They seem to be hinting that
in
there's more
control
to
of
it.
things.
Now that Joel increased his volume, he sounded better. I turned him up, then he turned himself up, then I turned him back down. So...
I never had an issue with his audio, but...
Also, he sounded fine to me to begin with, yeah. Yeah, he also seemed to try to, like, scan our Azem crystal when we used it to summon the people in the previous trial. Okay. You're free to, more or less free to assist tonight as well. Galore Jar's elite hack. Tesmerat Mamulja found his way through tech code and found mucho root access on it.
Something like that. Meanwhile, me in this fucking clown outfit. It's gonna ruin every cutscene.
Change it back then.
No. It's funny.
Poor little baby. So, this is gonna wrap up the Dawn Trail epilogue, huh? And then potentially we'll get a little stinger for the pre-8.0 stuff. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that's the first time we might get an idea of what 8.0 is gonna be.
Yep. I still think Mericidia, but I know you said you're not interested in that.
At the moment, no.
Other people think we're just gonna start shard hopping.
You did not say talking to Jared. Oh well.
My apologies. I was taking a sippy.
No.
It's okay, it was of soda, it's a diuretic. I'm not hydrating. Now I'm doing that.
Oh no.
Soda! Ba-da-da. Bruh. People remind me to switch to Dragoon for the dungeon. Oh yeah, this is also the first stream of this that I'm having to do with the lower graphic settings, and this book is making that very evident. It is what it is. Nothing I can really do about it. I have no money to upgrade or fix anything. So yeah, as everybody expected, Sphina is going to be like a scholar or a summoner or something. Probably a scholar is my guess. Talking to Geode? What? What do you mean, what is this? Haven't we done this before?
Yeah, I thought we did. I mean, I guess this is slightly different.
No, this looks exactly the same. I think they just made a new... They just updated the UI for it a little bit or something. You'll find Geode. They added tutorials, so it's the first time you encounter that in the update. Alright. I feel like the game already had like a tutorial for this though. I somehow suspect that Shale has not forgotten it. Whoops. I want to go over here. New tutorials for stuff in general. Alright. Fucking god. Sorry, that's probably gonna happen again. That's reminding me about Raid, even though we're not doing it today.
Yeah. Also, I apologize for the loud-ass air conditioner constantly kicking in.
That's fine. Right, okay, so if they're targeting people that don't have regulators, it's probably so they can absorb the ether of their soul and body for a primal. Like, that makes sense to me. It tracks with my predictions previously. Is this the first time there's been a primal that's been, like, it's had, like, a long con associated with it, of, like, getting thousands of people involved in its construction? I guess that's the gimmick for this one, if that's indeed the case. I don't really know what the conversion rate is between, like, giant piles of crystals and a bunch of people. We're both on the second staff of Gathering, right? With it 0 out of 2.
Yeah.
Well, X out of 2. Piles of white dust. Piles of Azrael's dust!
Oh no.
We're gonna get hit by a calibrated ball of lightning again.
Before we accept this new quest, can I get like a recap of what the fuck is going on? Because I don't remember the previous patch like at all.
Okay. So this guy, so you know, at the end of the patch before that, there was the Simulants Fiend who showed up, and we're like, what the fuck? And then at the start of the next patch, there was the Real Fiend who came out of cryogenic sleep. And we're like, oh, okay, we can use the porksies that we use for tempering, we can use that to cure your Levin sickness, which is basically her having too much lightning in her body. That was, you know, the thing that lots of people had because of the lightning everywhere. And, so we healed that, and then, you know, she had her whole arc. But the main thing was we met Calyx, who's, like, a kid who was also sick with Levin sickness, but he chose to become an Endless. And then he was he tried to attack us at one point, and we're like, what the fuck? And he's like, yeah, I really want your crystal, because I want to, you know, get to my plan of harvesting ether from other reflections, just like the Endless Fiend, which he either created or had some kind of hand in or controlled, or I don't think he controlled it directly, but he was.
The crystal is the thing we got from Zeraljo, right?
That's the the interdimensional key. That's what I meant. Sorry. The Azen crystal is a different thing. That's what we used to summon people in trials. Yeah, he wants the interdimensional key, which is the thing we got from Zeraljo. Well, technically, Sphene took it from Zeraljo, like the Endless Fiend, and then we took it from her. But yeah. Yep. Said that would come again. And so we like tried to, you know, locate where he was and then go after him. And then I'm pretty sure Kevin doesn't have Levin sickness, he just has some vague terminal illness. Oh, okay. Fine. Well, I mean, yeah, he had it. He still dresses like a patient now. He's like really pale and has like a tube in his neck or something, but he's an Endless now, so he's just a like robot. Not a robot, he's like an, you know, AI recreation with memories. And he's like, yeah, you know, this whole, like, natural evolution thing has slowed down too much. We need to force artificial evolution by basically making everybody an Endless. I don't remember what his reasoning was for, like, why this would speed up evolution or something, but he's just like, you know, it's time to advance to the next level or something, and if people have to die for that, so be it. We're like, this is fucking stupid. That's basically it, and now we're trying to figure out, like... Oh, yeah, and then after that, the sentries started hacking people, and, like, they're not leaving corpses behind, and it seems like, now that at the start of this patch, we've determined, basically, what we've just done during this quest is determined none of them were wearing regulators, so I'm thinking probably, you know, all of their ether is being, like, harvested for something, and I think it's a primal.
Alright.
Okay, speaking to Kryl. Any questions?
I don't think so. I'm probably fine. So.
Oh, okay. It could also just be to encourage people to become Endless. Okay, yeah. Something have been done to the victims, is what I'm saying. I actually don't remember them mentioning white dust before. I seem to remember them just saying there was no traces of them whatsoever, but... no, I guess they did say dust, okay. Towering Macmillan. Oh, I have a voice cutscene. The backwards walking is a little bit much.
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Sorry, weren't these things like fucking impervious to regular weapons in the attack on Tulialal?
Are you alright?
Yeah, they went back on that not long after it was introduced as a concept. I have no idea what that was about.
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run.
Yeah, this is why we don't do electronic locks. Not that you couldn't blast a hole in the door anyway, but...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Should have taken the arms off all the robots.
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Good, now they can't grab anything.
Go to them, quickly!
The fuck is that? I don't remember seeing that in before. Maybe it's from like Origenics or something.
Wyaquit!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora!
Josh, is it animating you as healing the...
Oh, thank goodness. She
I'll
wasn't struck
check when
anywhere
I get
vital.
there.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Looks like it's just Finn.
I remember that's the thing that people complained about in a previous expansion, so they started doing that more. Like having you contribute to healing in cutscenes if you're a healer.
Everything will be alright. I promise to make your mother better.
Did they do that to the vault? I don't remember.
No.
I think they
but
changed the
did.
dialogue at least.
I think they did change the dialogue, but I remember.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
At the very end of the cutscene, it looked like I started helping. Did I do that for you?
Not forever.
No, I don't think so.
She'll wake
It was
soon,
like a
I'm
2-second
sure.
thing. I just kind of raised my hand up and it started glowing and then it faded to black.
That's good to hear.
Fair enough.
Thank you for saving her.
Okay, I need to like set an alarm for like fucking 2 weeks before the next patch to be like, gear up your shit.
Yeah.
I'll try to remind if applicable. I'm just annoyed at how messy my gear must be at this point. I have like stuff from everywhere. Don't mind me just standing on your mum's bed. Okay, speaking to Wayakwe.
I'm trying to make it worse. Hold on. Okay.
Speaking to Wayakwe. Shut up. I'm trying to talk to Crow. I'm talking to Crow. Oh shit. No, not unnamed Oblivion member.
It's the finest mind of our generation.
Fuck. Has he been kidnapped? Has he been killed? This is new music, I think. I swear to God, if they spent one quest giving him like a slight backstory of that this guy used to drink a lot just to kill him, that would be slightly silly, but... Waiting at the second destination. Waiting at the third destination.
And then the entire rest of this patch is just, nope, he's not here. Somewhere else. Keep going in circles.
You see no sign of Geo. I had a dream where if a basketball is ever stuck on the ceiling, it's illegal to use that ball in games ever again. I questioned it and never got an answer other than my own speculation. Alright.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
Well, he doesn't have the new
next door.
thing, right?
The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join you.
Yep.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
Yeah, this is primal shit.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
I thought they disarmed all the sentries. How do they have the absorbers?
Shit.
Why is that old man walking so casually? Is he tempered?
Yeah, he didn't even look over when the thing got shot.
He looks tempered. What was the Undertale joke? I was just like, oh no, piles of Azrael dust. Technically it was a Deltarune joke, because it was referencing a Deltarune theory.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Ugh. That's gross.
A trap.
We're on our way, come on. It's a really drawn out death scene for this guy. Like, ripped to him or whatever, but... Either that or they're gonna establish him as a badass by having him take him on barehanded, but...
Take care of the others, eh?
Nope.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Geode!
a shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
I like how that was question marks.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere...
I have no idea who this is. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Have you ever played Final Fantasy IX?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
Well,
I'm admiring the writing. That's good villain dialogue.
Time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
It's not any better if you're harvesting other reflections. At least he knew his time matchups to use Giga Drain. Fuck you! This guy died!
It was foolish of me to even ask.
That is a good joke.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Pretty clever that they have this world and lore set up such that it's pretty easy to justify a villain going and killing people because they can literally just convert people to fucking whatever you want. You just turn their bodies into energy for literally any evil plan. Very convenient for the writers. Speaking to Sven. Cara looks so sad at times. Yeah, she's like a sopping wet kitten. Uh-oh. Go check your collection, Kev. Speaking to Sven. You slash sweep on the dust. I don't have slash sweep.
I was thinking of doing that, and I'm like, this would be really,
Really bad
fucking
taste.
good.
You gotta do it for the memes. Oh, never mind. I checked, like, after the expansion, and, like, Dawn Trail has, like, one of the highest named character kill counts of, any expansion. It's kind of crazy. When I was at my friend's,
What is this blue cell again?
this contains both Geode's soul and his corporeal, like, ether. So basically his body just converted into energy.
Our dear Geode.
Because we encountered them and they were like, and Calyx was like, no point fighting you.
If only I'd been
You will,
able to
you're
control
strong
them.
enough to kill these robots, so whatever, here you go.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
You still have time to kill your Stola and bring her back again. True!
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx
Epic
for
3D
doing
printer in the
this.
background.
It's only just occurred to me that Calyx has basically the same characterization as the villain of my first campaign. That guy was also like, well, if I figure out how to make everyone immortal, then any number of people I kill on the way to that is statistically meaningless, because then everyone will live an infinite amount of time, so it'll, you know, mathematically, it's worth any
Stay
finite
here and
amount.
Get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Except he also didn't actually believe that it didn't matter, but he was like, well, someone's got to carry that burden of doing the evil thing,
Things
so
would have
I'll
been
do it.
far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed
Yeah,
in.
he is Hang.
Many people are still alive because
But,
of
you know, better written.
And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding.
Yeah, this is written by a team of professional writers, and that was written by a,
But
you know, what, like
Not
20-something,
right now.
early 20s, yeah, roughly 20-something, late teens, age 20, amateur GM. Sorry, I've, like, missed half this cutscene.
we need
What are
time
you doing?
before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Fuck you mean girl failure? I added that a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago or something.
Yeah, I saw that too, and I wasn't sure what the hell that was.
I mean, look it up. It's a slang word. It's basically just a girl who's kind of a loser. I don't want people to get to. I want to set expectations when people come to watch my stream. Alright, speaking with Wayakwe. Speaking to Shale. Genuine question, has everyone ever used a Phoenix Down in any FF14 instance ever? Funny you should ask that during this patch. They actually made it so that you can actually use them while dead now, in certain circumstances.
I think. That's how I understand it.
Speaking to Shell outside. Speaking to Shale again. Yes.
Why did this need to be a separate thing?
I don't know.
Da-da-da, da-da-da. Huh.
Getting old. That's why I got one from a quest, yeah. You know, I don't know why I never thought about this, but Shield does seem like a motorcycle chick, huh? They actually use one dungeons now. They're like razors with an 8-second cost time. Had someone use one on me during the dungeon. Yeah, but you can also use one on yourself, right? Like if the healer dies, they can use it on themselves, for example, if the princess herself gets bopped. That was the healer, there wasn't a summoner. I don't know. Okay. Joel, you seem... It seems like Shale would be your type.
Based on...
She's like a cool, smart hacker chick that rides a motorbike.
And you think that's my type because...
I don't know. I thought you liked cool women, you know, that were like... that kind of vibe.
Oh, I understand the confusion. No, I said I like Cool Whip.
He likes exactly two things: a woman, big breasts, and has a gun. Well, she's no Meryl Wib in that regard, but... I don't know. Shelly, not your type, then?
I don't know.
Yeah, random enemies. What if we just got stuck on these enemies after everything? After everything we've been through. I'm just like, oh, I don't know how to beat these things. I'm stuck on the random wandering thunder spirits. In my memories and yours. You're under attack, chose to walk into. That's just how the game works.
My particles are coming out of the back of the bench.
Oh, people pointed out that the last
Cans
patch there was a lot more cinematic. Like, they amped up the cinematography on the cutscene work, and it seems like that's continuing to an extent here.
The three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Why the fuck did you pop Arcane Circle for 2 random
Will you
overworld
raise a
trash
glass?
mobs? DPS.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here? I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to
What are
join?
you doing here?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
I remember when I walked around with Geode. Good times. Feels like it was just
They tell us Oblivion's
less than an hour
founders
ago.
disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. He was actually right.
Geo was an absolute mad lad. Yeah, I was gonna say that felt like dialogue written by Brits.
War regulator then.
And then voiced by an American. It was a little odd. When he's Gigadrine on the dude, those are good times.
An adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh. I think that's a Japanese cultural
So
thing.
Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. A pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
How's the audio in the
old
game, by the way?
machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch.
Yeah, the voice is fine enough. Okay.
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Drinking those
Losing
beans.
comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Sorry, seeing Kryl get up and then lower in height was funny to me.
Yeah, I just got to that.
Speaking with Shale. Speaking to Shale. Oh, okay.
Check out this purple coffee maker in the back. I saw it in the cutscene and it's fucking weird looking.
You know what? Oh. Yeah, I mean it's electrode based. So do you have any that aren't fully evolved left to get, Ruby? Now that you've got Springsteen. I was surprised you even had any to begin with, but... Not electrode, electrope. Where are you guys?
Joel's mingling with the locals. Or possibly is just ahead of us, I'm not sure.
Maybe? Joel, you haven't already spoken to Sphene, have you?
Yes.
Okay, so are they being tempered? Let's see. The clamour for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Calyx.
The hell is going on with Shiro Bun's Adventurer Blade over here?
The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Shadows cutting deeper? Darker, yet darker. This next experiment will be very, very interesting. I'm still missing the World 3000 with Sinless Mouse and Empire. It's the only first stage I'm missing. Well, that is the least common first stage, or one of the least common. So he's speaking to stream. What do you two think? Missing a lot of one-offs? Makes sense. Another problem. Or even his resolution, anyway.
Oh man, it's really impressive to me that they came up with 5,000 unique NPCs to have these things. Flying guitar shaped armor that you got is really cool.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn.
You should all kill yourselves now.
Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tipped the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
This isn't existential dread. That was Endwalker. This is just general fear of death, which is not existential. I think that's different from existential dread.
After we finished our meeting with Gossen.
Yeah, well, like so.
Source, well.
Gossen.
Calyx.
So why is nobody bringing up that this is primal? Like, this is the MO. Actually, that's a good point. The ninth was never subject to... Okay, I guess that would have implications, is what it is. The only people that know how to summon primals are those who were told how to by the Ascians. So if Calyx knows how to summon a primal, it means that he has had contact with the Ascians, directly or indirectly. Yeah, but he's... Okay, yeah, he's explicitly trying to summon, like, get people to contribute to a primal here. Which means that he's had contact with Ascians. Which was suspected anyway, but...
Change isn't easy.
The hell is this mustache?
No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Thou, Wutlamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us
Yolal.
go to Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death...
Public
is a
service
foregone
announcement,
conclusion.
you will die one day.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome
It's like
our fates.
slightly comical. But in like a,
You to
you
say
know,
when you have that
obviously a very
regulator.
dark way.
Oh, shot of her, you know, clenching a fist.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak.
Old habits die hard.
And arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
Anyone who moves there will get one free taco. On your own.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
The free target might get squished underfoot. No, Buckle Judger has reformed. He's good now. Just unplug it. So you can just fit in. Why are we searching so hard for him? The cutscene at the end of last patch omnipotently showed me that he's at the top of the Miso terminal. Speaking to Wiclamont. Don't forget about me, your ex-husband.
What?
Just, there was a dialogue option to say, don't forget about me. And in Deltarune, there's the part where Sans and Toriel are making egg puns at each other, and Aswell just shows up and says, don't forget about me, your ex-husband. Speaking to lift attendant. Oh, hi, Rachel. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Quack, how you doing? Quack, quack. I know you'll have absolutely no context for what's going on here, but I'm doing the new story content in FF14. Yes, Quack, indeed. And yeah, if you like, I can let you know every time I'm streaming, because I don't announce it on PureZC. I only announce it on other Discord servers and on my YouTube. I can let you know if you want to pop on.
This is one of Preservation's laboratories.
I would just, you know, let Discord say it for me, but it does not do the status thing that it does for other people. Don't know why. Don't know if you get revenue from that, but I hope you do. Yeah, I do. A tiny bit. Actually, when am I getting paid next? I think a month from now. I think early September. Yeah, roughly this time next month.
If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working.
Before too long, there'll be a dungeon and a trial, which might be more interesting to an uninvested viewer. I also
will be more chaotic, at least.
Yeah, I won't be super chatty during cutscenes usually. So, but I hope you don't mind.
This room hasn't been in use for many years. It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal,
We reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words.
Shut up, you've been invaluable.
In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us.
This
to
song
Paris.
again. This one that just shows up every so
happy
often.
to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's like an old
It's
Pals of the
highly
Dead
likely,
song.
and personally I hope he does.
I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. What the fuck is this? Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Okay. So do I go talk to people first? Galulja. That's not belonging. I want to do all the ones that it isn't first. Do Terror Lab. Cool. Demetrius, Eosphir, and Redacted. The guy and the other fucking guy talking, by the way? What? What are you talking about? You mean Josh and Joel? No, they've been quiet.
I'll talk when I have something to talk about.
Joel's just been very quiet. You're there though, right?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Joel's mad at me because we started late.
No.
Okay. I know you guys didn't want to start the stream too late and then go really late. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if it matters that much. interact with the scanning device whenever you're ready.
Personal belongings.
Yes.
Free. Redacted is a weird name. True. Maybe it's like Redacte. Or Redite.
Hastsve.
Raffle through the drawers? I'm guessing this section is a response to people complaining about the quests being extremely samey, like the quest objectives, and they're trying to just experiment with like what other stuff they can do with the basic systems.
Yeah.
Which, you know, sure. Okay, interacting with scanning device. Card-shaped object. Give me your card-shaped object.
Definitely not just card.
It's the blood ID.
Apple-shaped Pokemon food.
Sif.
Do we have access to other rooms yet?
Yeah. Yeah, we can go to the proto lab. I'm looking around in here first.
If you see a locker, don't look at it until I look at it first, because that's where the
jump scare
scare is. I don't know if it's actually, like, you know, worth being warned about, but I wanted to say it.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, gonna get the optional dialogue. It's important.
Yep.
Okay, scanning device. Level 1 security card. Nope, it's the blood ID.
Alright, back to the room we already checked.
Yup.
It will now have stuff in it.
Well, of course. And we're probably gonna have to talk to somebody, and they're gonna be like, you need to look inside of the storage locker.
Yeah. Open the glove compartment.
It's go into the glove compartment, I think.
I don't care.
The results of experiment 158. Ugh, I remember that. Yeah, they haven't really explored that much. Like, Kryl, you know, straight up got fucking kidnapped and experimented on in Stormblood. It's never come up again until now. I wouldn't really describe the storage locker as a jump scare, more of a joke. Josh still read something about it on the subreddit and thought it was worth mentioning. Just because I am so sensitive. I'll let you know if it's bad even knowing about it, I don't know. Submitting
from what I
influence
understand, it
candidate-
shouldn't be at all, but...
Okay. 201930. Am I gonna have to write this shit down? Hang on. 2193011309. What was the other one? 158? 11509 recorded. 163, 9834. Okay, so we need to do the one that's associated with 158 probably, which is 11309, I'm guessing? Same. Alright, this is the aforementioned locker. Interacting with number pad.
I mean, this is not the locker in question.
Oh, okay. Up to 5 digits.
Oh, hold on. Did you not open the locker yet?
I'm inputting the code.
Okay.
Confirm. No? Really? Wasn't that the one associated with 158?
What did you say it was?
11309.
11509.
What?
I'm just looking at the, like, in-game chat.
Oh, yeah, I just wrote it wrong. Okay. Level 2. Okay, so we're probably going to go to maintenance, then we'll get into the director's office, then that'll allow us in to do Terror Lab, and there's going to be something spooky in there.
Don't know if the random motorcycle was audible.
Nope. Scanning device? Let's start with the lab. Okay, I'm going to facilities. I enjoy this being a bit more of a puzzle. Yeah, I like that they're experimenting. It's still very basic stuff, but I know that their systems for quest design are a bit limited. It's something, though. They're thinking outside the box. I'd like to see them expand on this. Okay, nothing really in here other than symbols on the ground. This makes me think this is going to be some kind of mechanic in, like, the dungeon or the trial or something.
This is just that weird Scarlet Violet rune shit.
Yeah. Speaking with Galilja. Okay, mine is just, the puzzle is just for this, I think. Speaking to Shale. Uldra's probably my favorite character in Dawntrail, to be honest. He's just a little guy doing his best. He's very cute. I like Uldra.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope we get to see him grow up a little if we return to Tyrell in the future. Never. Never gonna happen. Alphino and Alize have been fucking minors for every single expansion. Even when there was a time skip, when they went to a different fucking dimension. It's not happening. It's never happening. No character in this game will ever age unless they go through a fucking hyperbolic time chamber like Zoralja and all the people that got stuck in the dome. Which is not going to happen to our main characters. They're too marketable. They can't make them... Could you fucking imagine if they made Alphino and Alize just become adults in an expansion? I don't know.
I don't know if it would change that much, to be honest.
Well, they would have to, like, redo all the... You know... They'd have to make new merchandise with these characters' designs that aren't as recognizable, you know? You also don't see that many, like, young elf characters in the game, relatively speaking. Most of the elf NPCs are, like, adults, so they kind of stand out in that way. It's basically an anime where nobody ages, yeah.
Well, I do believe I have solved the puzzle.
Before they release FF14-2 when Alphino and Alize are adults. Nah, this game's gonna get updated forever. I say that, and then they're gonna be like, 9.0 will be the last expansion. I'll be like, oh, okay. Circle will not function with duplicate patterns. One of each circuitry pattern. Okay. Generator doesn't seem to need any fancy settings, as long as it's running the circuit's fixed. I don't remember where I heard this, but I thought they said they had ideas up through 10.0. I heard that they have a rough, like, plot sketch up through the end of 9.0, is what I've been told. Configure the 4-circuit control panels to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay. So there's the power supply and then the fucking screen. And then we need a square on the bottom right and circle on the top right. Transfer the shell's terminal. Yep. Bottom right is a square, top right is half a circle. Okay, so it's probably just a circle. Trial? Data logs from full range. Okay. Figure this out without talking to anyone? Okay, well the game told me to talk to everyone to get info, so...
Yeah, no reason not to.
Okay. I believe I have also done it. Yep.
Snuff.
Well done, everyone! "11-year-old child prodigy."
suppose I will wait at the start of this next cutscene here.
Oh, what, the one after the circuits are completed?
For opening the door, it's the start of a new
okay.
quest, and it starts the cutscene, so I'll just wait.
I feel like this is basically what we already knew. But, alright.
This game needs more Venture Crest.
Yes. Speaking to Shale, to end the previous thing. Speaking to Shale to start the new quest, except... So this is the quest that you're waiting at the start of?
Yeah, it's just Kryl has a dialogue box.
Smooth as silk, inside and see what awaits. This patch story left me wanting more and wanting to know what the fuck is going to come next, so I guess job well done. Okay, moving past cross Xbox.
Okay. I think we found the Venture Crest.
Okay, sure enough, he's trying to recreate the key using a scan of my crystal, I guess. Okay, right. All that. Yeah, that's what that's what they said. Okay, is this fucking redacted person in that ran the Jutera lab, are they the fucking Ascian? Is that why their name is redacted? 3D printers.
Yeah.
Sitting right there on the shelf. Ready? Are we all ready to speak to Shale?
What?
Are we all ready to speak to Shale?
No, I'm still. Okay, now I am. I did not check them in the right order, so I missed one, but it's not like it would have mattered. It would have just been like, you didn't find a thing on the wheeled cart.
Yeah, that's what it said.
If you're waiting on me, I've already started.
Okay, let's speak to Shale.
Thought I said that, sorry.
Right. Makes sense. Measure your strength. Crudely deleted. Did they stick it in the recycle bin and then not perma-delete it? I also know that even if you quote-unquote perma-delete something, it's still there until you overwrite it, right? With something else.
What's spooky?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
You look
struggle
like
to
Athena.
renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
Oh, this guy has the new fucking hentai protagonist hair from last
Unending
patch.
stagnation is the fruit of our labor. Then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
It's like Chris.
Hang on. This guy's voice sounds
I
familiar.
suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective.
Is this
on the subject.
Golbez's voice actor or Durante's voice actor?
But I cannot.
The guy.
He and I are too different in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius.
Wait, no, is that?
I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity
Yeah.
of will to
I think
cut
that's what
away
I'm thinking
all
of.
distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
What you say?
Protocol. You
Imagine
understand?
getting killed by this guy with this hair.
Yeah.
This fucking guy with this fucking hair.
I'm expecting fucking Slender Man to show up with the way this footage keeps glitching out.
Well, it was crudely deleted, you see, which causes spooky VHS effects.
Yes.
Interacting with scanning device.
Fucking locker isn't in here either. Where the hell is it? It'll show up eventually.
It is in fact in here. Guess it's not.
Well, it's not interactable yet.
Speaking to Shale. Okay, well there's obviously a secret part to the room. Something, maybe? No. It's still not interactable. Obviously it will be in the beverage station. Secure room lift access. Requires passwords to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Deutero Lab, and the Director's Office.
Yeah, so cluttered side table triggers it. I will verify that it is, not spooky. It is absolutely not spooky. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would call this a jump scare. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, this sounds like it was a joke.
God damn it. Somebody said that they jumped. Alright.
There's nothing of note. Okay. Good shit. So tweet with the pictures replaced with Xenos. Yeah, I'm getting fucking Asahi being a little bitch vibes here. It plays a horror sting. It didn't do anything. I don't remember a fucking music.
It was incredibly quiet. That was the thing, is I read that there was, like, a sting that went with it, and so I was like, okay, maybe it's just loud. And then I opened the door and it's like, huh?
Yeah, no, I'm the wussiest fucker ever. Like, that was nothing. That was a punchline. Speaking
This thing is a coffee maker. I was joking about that when I saw it in the frickin' cave.
Are you ready to talk to Shell?
Yeah.
Have you found something? You can pass right through it. Gumby can walk into any book. This bit is interesting. Okay. Ruby and Sapphire remakes confirmed?
Oh shit.
Jules. These are the jokes, kid.
Yes.
Garnet and Sapphire remakes confirmed? Solved it just like that, huh? Alexandrite. These gems were so treasured in the past that they named the kingdom after them. Alright. So it has nothing to do with an alternate version of the Primal Alexander then. This is just stuff I already read, right? Yeah. Jules. Okay. Alexandrite, aka the super stuff you need one of the ARR. Relic weapon steps even looks like the same. Oh yeah, because it's the same type of gem. I like the little tidbits about Alexandrite in the pod. Did I say I didn't? Gem Knight Alexandrite, yep. There's also Alexandrite from Steven Universe. You realize that these shapes correspond to the strings of complex, yep. Sapphire in the Proto Lab. Director's office. On the Ninja Terror Lab. So Sapphire and Garnet, Alexandrite. Heed the stones. Okay. Protection.
I better hope it's those exact words and not, you know, synonyms of them.
Right. Honesty. Devotion. Okay. Honesty, devotion, protection. And if you want to avoid MMO protagonists breaking into your secret fucking elevator by, you know, working out the symbolism of the hints that you leave lying around, you should use today's sponsor, Password Manager. Patreon sponsored by Dunkin' Donuts. You mean Dunkin' Hadonuts, right?
Yes.
Speaking to Shale.
I'm not there yet. I need a minute.
Oh, I will wait on the first line if I can. Unless it's voiced, in which case I will.
That's fine.
Okay, I've disabled text auto advance, so I will be on the
That's
first
not
line.
important, but I'm about to cut some
This
disturbing.
terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Okay, let me know when you're at Work Last line, you two. So we can re-enable text auto advance.
It's not that big of a deal. You can just start.
Okay.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
I've actually never had Dunkin' Donuts. Huh?
Hmm?
Hmm?
No.
I don't know what you said.
I don't know if I said anything.
Alright.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The terminals, right?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then... Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electro-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within
Where's the live
Meso
Tatel
Terminal.
reaction? This is very important. I was saving it for Phil's a big plot twist.
How? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso Terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso Terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction
He probably
I
just left the
assumed at
password as
time had
admin.
been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
This is where I pull out my weapon, right? Why am I just staring up at the monitor to pull out my weapon?
Hoping to find me by tracing the security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Is that so?
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Then he keeps killing people.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin?
That's what I've been
Why let
wondering.
it fall into our hands?
I forgot.
Before salt in the wound.
Really? Really?
It also was a miscalculation on my part.
I was kidding!
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Beating them up. Let's go.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Sniff. Sniff. For a sec, I thought Bestovia was the name of the dude who taught Mario how to flip into 3D, but the guy is it's Bestovius. Yeah.
It is not my place to say this.
There might have been
Even
inspiration
so,
there, though. I'm not sure.
I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Investigation for another day into the key. Looking like a 7.4 and 5 content. Yeah, I guess it kind of seems like maybe we are going shard hopping then. But Mirrorcidia though. Oh, Big Sim, is this really good for this part of the game? I can't help myself, I'm sorry. Speaking to Shale. I like seeing Shale this angry. Speaking to Sphene. Where's Garage here? I don't remember what he's doing. I feel like he was here at the start of the patch and then vanished. Same with your Shola. Yeah, probably just doing general helping the citizenry activities or whatever. Keeping watch. I've been power leveling Scholar. You sure was investigating the portal to the 9th? Okay. Before I forget, I'll just become Dragoon now.
Joel, were you waiting for me, or did you just happen to get out at the exact same time I did?
Just happened that way.
Ah.
Where the fuck do we go?
Oh, you know.
Oh.
but Rower Cakes Fafawa, what do you have to say about this? I like corn, apparently. Beautiful.
Alright, speaking to Gosan. What's with the Shadowbringers music? Shadowbringers 2 confirmed?
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will paradoxically make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things.
The weak fear of death versus the Chad resilience of the human spirit.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Yeah, for the firemen.
Oh no, I can't relate to video game stories except through memes now.
Briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down.
Unless you're a dog with a
We
coffee
came
cup.
together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on. Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
Everybody has a big laugh. Caught in 4K.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not.
Unbelievably, your fucking hoodie was not enough to conceal your extremely recognizable face and hair.
That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same.
I forgot that she was even supposed to be hiding. I took a minute to realize what happened there.
Hang on, is this NPC the one that's mentioned in that Michael Jackson song? Say Mama Sa Mama Who Sa? That's so fucking bad.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
I found the dungeon pretty difficult, but I was doing it with NPCs, which makes every instance harder in my opinion. The dungeon will be fine. I'm not worried about the dungeon. Speaking to Sphene. You think of everything, don't you? Mainly because the NPCs can't res you, so if you die, you need to restart the fight, yeah.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
Thump thump.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Speak with your controller, lane open ammo. Alright. Well, I didn't realize my Dragoon still had the Chocodile mount. What's this thing? Who up playing with they egg?
What?
I don't know, it's one in fucking orange.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. Hale and girded.
Speaking to your shoulder?
Someone just flew away named Troll Toll.
Speaking to your shoulder?
Is this how this place looked before?
Yeah. This is after the story ended.
I thought that it was way darker than this.
It's because it was nighttime, probably. Speaking to Oaklamont. I wonder if this dungeon has,
Still a cutscene in a sec.
What cutscene?
Sven talking? I don't know. Oh, maybe I talked before you did.
Maybe. Who's gonna be joining you now? Normally it would be Elusive in. I don't know if he's still here. Anyway, I'm wondering if the dungeon has the word golden in its Japanese name, or its Japanese subtitle, I mean. I am the here, yes? Okay. What are you two going in as?
What are you going as? 'Cause that depends
Dragoon.
on what you're doing. Okay. I can be whatever.
I can be either tank or healer.
I guess for the sake of mixing things up, I've never tried tanking a new dungeon. I could try that. That'd be kind of interesting.
So then Joel will heal, and then you'll need to be DPS at least Finn. Not Dragoon. I guess you don't have to not be Dragoon, but... Yeah. Why does everyone keep looking directly at the camera?
Wait, what?
What?
Why is my Gunbreaker glam my Paladin glam? That isn't right.
Weird.
I can't do plates here, apparently. Okay, let me fuck off and take care of that. I'll just teleport to station then.
Neck minute is not a word.
Just waiting on you to add him to the party, or?
I'm reading all the NPC dialogue, and then I'm going to want to go to the bathroom and get soda anyway.
Oh no.
Okay, BRB.
Thursday experience. Favorite part of every stream is when I don't know what to talk about to fill the silence. Beefs, yeah, sometimes. Oh, how's Muffin's been? Is he still, terrified of everything?
He's a little on edge, but he's been more comfortable overall. I don't actually know where he is. I haven't seen him since the stream started. Muffins! Baby boy! Oh, he's under my bed. Here.
Once
Hey.
again, I wonder if he's gotten in there and doesn't know how to get out.
No, I have just left the frame disassembled so he can get out.
Okay.
Because if he apparently can get in there somehow, but can't figure out how to get out. He's gotten stuck twice, so I just leave it disassembled because he's an idiot. And now he's on the floor next to me, plopped down on his side like he does.
Oh, I just saw the 769 and I'm like, I don't know what this means. It's fucking Stumpatoonie. Give me a second. That one would be... it's not Sandygast, is it? Hold on. 750 is Mudgedale, I think. And 760 is Beware. Yeah, it is Sandygast. $9.99. Oh, that's Davis. I met him smoking out by the bike shed.
Hello.
What if there was a finite number of VTubers, and for another one to, exist, one of the other ones had to die?
What does that remind me
Not
of?
just stop doing it, they had to die specifically.
Okay. Are we all good?
I suppose I am. I will probably not be very good, because
I'm not used to Dragoon either. I feel like there should be stuff down here. I feel like there should be stuff in these bottom 3 slots. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, let me start the recording then. 3, 2, 1. Hey, well, it's a great day for... Okay, I feel like I've probably started a video like that before. Anyway, yeah, more FF14. It's patch 7.3. We've got a new dungeon here. We are heading into this new door in the Meso Terminal. Or Meso Terminal, I don't remember how they said it. To go and try to stop Calyx. He has also said that he has, prepared a special surprise for us to try to kill us with. He's like, if you kill me, you win. If I kill you, I'm stealing that key, and then I'm gonna go harvest other shards and reflections for, their corporeal ether. There's more story, but you can watch the streams if you want to see that. Anyway, are we all good?
It's definitely pronounced miso because they so horny with this compensation pillar here.
True. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock ourselves out here. Where is it? Dungeons Dawn Trail, the Meso Terminal.
Finally, Barbaricia uses Blustery Ruler can get out of my battle log. Woofs.
Yes. Fucking Joel with his golden outfit.
Now, if I had my clown outfit here, it would have, been all the better, but oh well.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
So great, Expert Q is gonna have 2 dungeons with this asshole talking to us the whole time. Or almost the whole time.
And in both times, he will start by saying come.
And a plaque will be erected in my honor. What the hell is this? I don't remember this. Rise of the Dragon. Oh. Maybe I want to save it for that instead. Whoops. I'm just kind of pushing buttons as they light up. I don't play Dragoon very much nowadays. I pretty much just hard main Reaper and Sage. What is this now? I don't even remember. Oh, shit, I didn't see where the door was. Whoops.
I've created new endless.
We've left you behind.
Not all at once, but they will.
Had to be done.
Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oops. I had to save it for this. Yeah. You want me to stun that one? Keep pressing the one button. This is a recreation of the hospital he died in. Are you projecting your trauma at us, Calyx? It's not gonna make me like you.
Why did you, when you said, like, you know, the hospital he died, and it sounded like, you know, do you, like, tag things? Like, feed?
Oh, I guess it also sounded like that. I was thinking more, Jontron being like, I don't even know what line it is. I feel like he does that.
Memories of a physician.
Chirurgeon General.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Alright, what do we got? So that's going to knock us away? Question mark? Yes.
Okay.
And then these are going to explode?
With
Question
us,
mark?
you know, not being anywhere in them, so, okay, sure. Sensory deprivation.
Preventing you from predicting attacks. What the fuck? Can't correctly predict attack indicators?
I see.
So we just... So when we have that, we just ignore any, like, AoE indicators we get, or
And
general
the timer
mechanics?
was fucked up, so.
Okay, sure. So we have to have already been paying attention. Okay, so it's this one. Oh, and we can't see where the AoEs are. Okay, I see. That's fine. So we have to remember where the... Wait, what? That wasn't real? Hang on.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by what happened there.
I guess the timer for the knockbacks was different from the timer for the AoEs. Oh Jesus. I'm definitely doing bad damage here. The mines happened first. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I just I'm not sure how to tell what order they're gonna be in.
Oh, okay, that
No,
time the
that-
knockback happened first.
Yeah, I don't know how you tell. Wait, what I got? Oh, that was my volume going away. Yeah. Okay.
What tank buster?
Oh,
I'll need to investigate that.
Overburdened the system.
Yeah, that one was weird.
No matter. It served its purpose.
I get the general idea. Once I'm used to that, I think it'll be fine. It's a good idea. Mystic Memory Ring of Aiming. Still slaying. Okay. I don't think I want this. Actually, I want a decent bit. So I'll grade, sure. See, we're getting a remix of the Don't Show Me theme. I really think this probably has the golden in the name. If you don't know why I'm saying that, go check out the comment on my like FF14 Sporkle quizzes video. I don't remember which one it was. It was the one where we did the Japanese subtitles. There's like a weird theming to that.
Next, we visit the prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay. This is, interesting.
We each take one on?
Maybe. I'm concerned that I need to be grabbing aggro on them anyway, but they at least poke this last one here. Oh, now I can only hit... Oh shit, I don't know which one was mine. Okay.
They cannot escape.
Okay, so this is just locking us into our arena. And I've been bound. Great. I'm not getting a bonus stack. Okay, so don't step out of that.
What the fuck is this fight?
I don't know, it's cool. Okay. That's kinda cool, I like it. Okay. Interesting. Can you still heal me?
I assume so.
What is this mechanic?
Yeah, I can.
Ah! Why am I paralyzed? What did I do?
Oh shit.
Hang on, what did I do though? Ah! Well, I'm dead.
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, you all died as well, I see. Okay. Break the cube? What?
There were ads.
I didn't see ads.
Oh, was he... Hang on, is every fight... Is each one of them completely different mechanics?
Didn't look like it. Everyone had ads except me, because I was already dead, so I didn't.
I mean, I had like a tank buster that I don't think anybody else had.
Hmm. Do we attack the same ones, I guess? Oh no, it's gonna assign us, isn't it?
I'm gonna, yeah.
Your sentence is dead. How long can you defend? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, I see.
I see. It's two of us now, and I have to. That's totally before I can see it.
Serial torture, huh? Oh, it's okay. I thought it was gonna be lines and then no, it was in a different order. Shit.
My guy's dead. I wonder if I can help you guys. It's like, yes, I can.
Wonder why mine's taking so long to go.
Yeah, same. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, that was neat.
Good. I bid you continue on.
So, what were the alleged cubes?
There were just ads that we had to kill that apparently if we didn't kill them, it would kill someone else. So, like, Joel died because I didn't kill my ad, for example. Or maybe someone else
No, I died because I had Doom.
Oh. Well, wasn't the Doom tied to the ad?
Nope.
Okay, I don't know then. Whoops.
Dude, stop giving me follow-up attacks. Wait, where are we going? Am I going backwards?
No.
No, there's an enemies here.
What? I didn't, like, use my attack. Only DPS have the ads? Makes sense, I guess.
Well, gives the dungeon a little bit more replay value then.
Yeah.
Kind of surprised that there haven't really been any other ones that did stuff like
I was
that.
gonna say, a lot of duties have stuff that you have to do differently depending on your role, but I guess it's usually more in trials and on raids and stuff.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
It's Dark Alexandria.
The enemy is at the gate.
Alexandria.
Dark.
To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
interjection there, huh?
Just have it as a reference to 9. Makes sense, I guess. Remember when Final Fantasy IX Remake was going to be a Switch 2 launch title according to random idiots on people online?
Well, I mean, it was extremely obvious to anybody who has eyes.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Plasm Wraith.
Yeah.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
I clicked pass. Come on.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection? Oh, the trial we did.
It is the
Last
mist of the storm surge.
Also, this thing is just Mole Skull again. Whoops, why did I press that? Okay, we got like lines or something, and porters. I'm slightly scared. What the fuck is this? Okay.
Countless lives.
It's a very fancy way of doing alternating checkerboard, but alright.
Yeah, the lead up to that is unusual.
In scope and intensity.
Memento, he's gonna kill himself and then lower us attack and special attack. Epic.
That bitch.
Do we want to go near these things? With the smaller ones? That's not it, is it? It's gathering energy. It's doing a big serial strike? Yes.
Bombs rain down
Okay.
without pause or mercy.
Okay, something like over here.
Oh god.
there's a knock. I don't remember what. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is my anti-knockback? It took me a minute.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh god. Oh god!
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I did not... Like, the indication for that was way too late, so there must have been a different indication for it that I just missed. Oh, these fucking... Oh. Those come way too quick! What the hell? Oh, crisscross. Okay, what the fuck is the tell for the giant lasers? Are they drawing the paths? Yes, kind of.
I mean, yes, but it's still not really enough time to get away from them. Unless I'm missing something.
Like the way the people run.
Oh. Shit. Where's my fucking... I don't have strength. Okay.
Yeah, it's the way that the people are running. That's the real indicator. This direction people are moving in? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Yeah, I didn't notice that detail at all.
I knew people were running, but I didn't know what it meant.
You want to do melee LB, go for it, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
If we need to do this.
Oh shit. So I was distracted by doing my rotation off the...
The glowy spot is... glowy spot is safe. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. Shit. That's okay, he's dead to raise. I do kind of like that indicator now that I understand it. It's not too bad. Alright, cool. I don't know, I'm gonna tentatively say that I like that dungeon. It's always possible it would be more annoying on repeat playthroughs, but it was cool and unique in terms of boss mechanics. I still don't quite understand the first boss. But...
I already forgot what it was. Oh, the...
one that obscures the timers of things.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, very creative ideas for all three of these. I have a bunch of material to pull out, if you give me a second. I'll heal or DPS for the trial/alliance raid if that's alright. That's fine, probably. Alright, exit.
Sven? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Placed into stasis.
Not loud.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
3 days.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Lull. So I actually got spoiled on the name of the trial due to YouTube. Literally, like, fucking 5 minutes before they started the stream. Because I was like, I have a couple minutes to kill while I wait for Josh and Joel to be ready. I will, fucking watch this video that someone posted somewhere for, like, 2 minutes. And then I just, the video ended, I hovered over a recommended video as Hector's Guide for the Extreme, and I'm like, god damn it.
The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Shoot him in the head right now.
In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I'm down.
Very rapid cuts.
I said this last time, but I appreciate these just kind of...
I love this stupid little floaty platform.
Yes. I appreciate that he's just aware of his role in the story. He's just like, yep, I'm an antagonist. Let's do this. Cut the chit-chat.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
Yeah, lovely fellows in the middle of a cutscene.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Needless to say, says more. Says anyway.
This course
As you
promises
know,
no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
I just shot one. Oh, and another one.
Then fight we must. Thankfully,
Yep.
the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
Oh no, this is so preventable. We could have shot him.
What now?
Fun fact, Speen.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will,
Change classes Zoemancer.
engulf the lives of every living
If it ended too early.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
Okay.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Proofs into a just cloud of particles.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
This fucking guy with this fucking facial hair.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying.
Remember the scent of mother.
That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I
So what you're saying is you're about to show us your OC, Alex.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
So yeah, people called this like a long ass time ago. Either in 7.1 or in like even after 7.0 that we were gonna fight this eventually. I think I mentioned it in previous streams as well.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Ah, warding scale. Yeah,
that is
makes
a
sense.
false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Probably should have given these out, you know, like a couple of minutes ago. That's fine though.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Look at how cool my OC is.
That remains to be seen.
Alright, gonna get the fucking NPC dialogue. Give me a sec. Primal Ritual, what is the concept of death?
What are you gonna be going in as?
Black Mage.
I'm just gonna go healer.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I predicted and what lots of people predicted. Independently. Invite me, you bastards? Well, in a minute. The certain protective thing. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, Nassian definitely told him that's the only way. Like, it's the only way anyone has ever learned primal summoning. Okay, Catboy John, Isaac, Epsilon. So, one random sap is going to be dragged along with us.
Well, they're gonna get 7 commendations, so man.
Yeah. Alright. I just want to see Sven's icon. Oh no, it is an Arcanist, okay. I thought she would be a healer for sure. Let's go.
The hell is Zoe Mancer?
I think it has something to do with zoetrope. Let me look up. That word is coming to mind. I don't know what it means. No, never mind. That's like a fucking pre-film animation device. Well, Zoe means life. Sage has an ability called Zoe. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. What do you mean I can't get in? Average item level 725. I fucking didn't read properly. I remembered it as being 720 and 720 and 725. Fuck.
Right. Didn't you get like a couple points below and you said the extra gear was gonna make the difference, or?
Well, I didn't really get anything I could use as a caster. I don't even have enough heliometries or mathematics to buy enough to get me up. So, I guess I will simply have to be Reaper and be fucking prepared next time. Trying to buy the fuck no! Who the fuck do you think I am? Ew! 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 Right. Ageless Necropolis, ready? What's our party makeup? We've got... Oh, we can't have 2 Reapers!
We could probably have 2 Reapers. I think it'll be okay.
Ew! Damn it. Man, I'm a fucking dipshit. I did all the prep beforehand and I just misread the thing and nobody corrected me.
That was...
Man, I don't know what else I would have done. I think I ran out of... Change to Viper? Okay, thank you. This is the first time I've ever had to do this. Every other time I've been like, no, I'm gonna get gear, but I don't want to make people wait, so... When we have this many people joining us. Ageless Necropolis.
It is really weird that they build this stuff so that you have a trial immediately following a dungeon and they have different requirements.
Yeah.
Like, if you know, beat the dungeon and don't have the gear, it's like, okay, well, we'll deal with the
I even wrote that the trial needs 725. I thought, I know. I said that I remembered it wrong when I was buying all my gear. Remember, there was like 10 minutes of me spending material and trying to figure out what I wanted. It's like, I'm saying no one corrected me after I was like, oh yeah, that's it, I'm done. I hit 720. Whatever, at least I'll be a class I'm familiar with. Grasping Eternity Necron. It's fine. I mean, it's my era. I just
evolution shall suffer the rotting fate
that's the benefit of having a large audience is people will tell you when you have messed something up. So yeah, this is the final boss of FF9, and it's if you know the trope giant space flea from nowhere, it's the most infamous giant space flea from nowhere like ever, because it just comes out of complete fucking nowhere. I'm told. Fear of death. That would be the name. What we got? Fools?
Oh my god.
The lions, okay. Makes sense. I figured they had a directionality to them.
There.
The right one seems bigger, maybe, or like more charged, so maybe it will enlarge. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, I had to move way more than I thought. It's fine. Oh shit.
Death is upon you.
That is the largest tank buster I've ever seen in my life.
Perhaps this.
What the hell is that?
Kill them.
What the fuck is he doing? Okay, that's a get in, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean I didn't reapply my debuff? Memento Mori. I fucking knew there was gonna be something called Memento Mori. I swear I called that shit at some point.
Kill them.
Whoops.
Was this get in again,
I think so.
Nope.
No?
Don't know what any of these. That was the opposite, apparently.
How was I supposed to know that?
I don't know.
And I died for some reason. Yeah. What? I was in the AoE. I was in the circle. That was my fucking burst. What the hell?
I mean, I had 4 Vuln stacks. That's probably.
Yeah, but what damaged me? I was in the circle.
It's probably just a raid ride.
What do you mean he did a raid ride at the same time as an AoE? Is he not targetable right now? Oh, he. Why was it not letting me target him? Oh, okay, I see.
I will reduce you to ether.
A compounds A resulting in B. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't even play this game. How do you know what the mechanic is? What is happening? Ads, okay, sure. Are these lines gonna get like thicker as we go or something? Oh, there's just more of them, okay. Battle theme is pretty bitchin'.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Did I do something wrong? Is he targetable?
Oh, he's not even targetable. Why did I fucking use that?
I've been dragged into the abyss, huh? I'm not using my burst on these. Fuck that. Oh, I have Doom. Okay.
Yeah.
You've escaped the abyss. They said fear compounds fear.
Still alive. But there are ways.
That's the same shit that he said in the fucking Lost Patches dungeon. And what Sphene keeps saying.
Far to the right.
Yep.
Those
I was
who do
looking
not
for it.
resist death deserve it.
That's a sick line. Oh, he's okay. Circle, donut, circle. I don't know what the last one is though.
Prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh, he's doing 4 first, but I didn't see what that one was. What? Oh, hang on. What? I don't know.
So some bullshit, and then a circle. And then...
1 is a donut. Okay, 2 is definitely a circle then. Okay, and then this is a donut. Yes, okay. Okay, so he tells you the order and then does them in a different order. That's fine. Okay, sure.
If you must.
Mass Macabre. Don't know what that is, but I'm thinking it. Oh, it's one of these, okay.
Someone up here, please. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
Oh my god.
There was no getting out of that. Like, it converged on us, we had to take the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Alfred. I'm just looking. Or no, I'll get. Sorry, I didn't.
You struggle in vain.
Soul Reaping. Donut. Donut is number 1. Okay, so he does it in that order. So we have to remember that Donut is number 1.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh my.
Kill them.
He's doing the donut. Yep. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
This is just a raid wide, that's... I don't think that indicated any kind of mechanic. There's more? Oh no, this is just the same thing again.
I have no understanding of what this shit is, but...
It's just like lines going off. I love the lack of fucking melee range I have. Oh, I'm stupid, I can just like do that. Okay, I have options, yeah, that's fine. Okay. I like how we didn't even get 1 limit break bar, by the way. It's pretty good.
What, over the course of the whole fight? Did it not already get used?
I don't think so. I don't remember it. Okay, pretty cool fight. We did get a limit, the other Viper used it? Okay. Fair enough. I just didn't notice. Might have been dead at the time. Cool. Whew! Alright, next thing. So used to the extreme of this? But we literally just did the fight. How have you already done the extreme? And he started playing the game after us, so he can't do anything before us.
It's true.
You got the Kendo?
Is it
Nice.
Now, the memory bank.
We need to go destroy the shield generators first.
Yes. I wanted you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Wonder if there's any boss that's like, you killed me, and by killing me you made me stronger.
Cannot be gauged by ordinary means.
Kinda. It's like Zeralja. But he could have just done that anyway before we killed him suddenly. Wait, what did he do? He said he saved its image or something? This is some it says you need to be pure of heart, I'm pure evil bullshit. How is this bullshit? What's bullshit about him shielding the thing?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves...
Is this literally going to be the thing that Ultima just said?
You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
It's literally what Ultima just said.
Strong.
Awesome.
But we also inspired some people, so they'll be like, we're not afraid anymore, we have our own strength. And then Necron will be like, oh shit, and melt.
Until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
So what was the corporeal...
I just don't give a shit about any of this.
God damn you.
Are you just checked out of this story, or...?
No, I'm just saying my character just had no reaction. Like,
gotcha.
Demonstrate just how powerful mankind's
You're slightly ahead of me.
truly is. You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on.
The corporeal ether was to make the 5,000 endless? Oh, okay. Right. Okay, yeah. Listen, there's a lot of moving parts in this story, and I'm doing this live.
This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
is this the reason why you suck speech?
To teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear.
As delivered by Justin Timberlake.
And then he's gonna have a suspiciously specific denial, and he's gonna get a Disney villain death. I'm just quoting random tropes.
That litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
This better be a bitching speech, or I'm refunding the game. No, I'm kidding.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now. the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
No!
What is this reaction?
You should know. It's fucking fueled by people's fear of death. So obviously people are losing their fear of death somewhat.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
I'm doing that with my purple orb, huh?
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Is there a lovely fellow named Romano?
Nope.
It's Romeo.
Which evolves into Vicus and Vicus, which evolves into Blankenship.
Blankenship is one of the ones I still made.
Yeah.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
She's just gonna hit the shield really, really hard.
Yeah. The power of love.
Power of being a shonen protagonist.
Punch fist.
You should have made the trial a second time. Did you fight the trial instead of being cutscene? Definitely would have been pointless. Yeah. They just make you do the extreme. Oh shit. So I guess next week we're probably doing the extreme, huh?
No.
No?
I really want to get through Sugar Riot first.
The thing is, if we spend a couple of weeks getting, like, grinding that out, then it will give us a big damage boost, which will make it easier to clear.
And we will protect them together.
I don't remember how good of a combat art Lightning Axe is. I guess we can discuss it with the group then. You know, I'm not opposed, it's just we have been at a stalemate for fucking forever, and it's like... And then except the EX wasn't really too hard, so... Yeah. It doesn't do any weird bullshit with like floating platforms and shit, so... Oh, hi Looney! I didn't realize you were here.
The others.
What is this meter for again? Xanthi, you're not in combat. Use a fucking Harvest Moon. And then Plentiful Harvest. He's trying to transfer his memory. So, oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot. Okay.
Your cutscene was a lot more dramatic than mine. Because, you know, you had to leap at it. I'm just standing there like, I'm gonna cast my weak little healer spell.
Oh, were you doing a cast time?
Yeah.
Interesting. Changes based on what class you play. That's awesome. They need to fucking do that more often. Yeah, that's why they usually don't show your character fighting in cutscenes. It's you know, they don't know what you're playing. They don't want to make different animations. But here you go. They can do it apparently. I'd like to see this more often. Even if the alternate versions are like less cool or whatever.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayoro and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I thought they said chirurgeon in previous expansions. I did the Unga Bunga lol.
I kept my promise.
Scholar shoots a bolt or bird of light like previous encounters. It's difficult with the body types. Like when the warrior light blocks the primal, they have them put up a big barrier, whereas Wolfram actually block the attacks. Yeah.
Lamati.
I don't know why Ultima saying my pank in the chat is making me laugh.
What's it even mean?
I don't know, but it should be a lovely fella name. He's just dead then, okay. We still don't know who taught him how to summon a primal though. Oh, sorry, speaking to Alphino, is it? Question mark? The quest continue?
Yeah.
We get the stream in 360p because I refuse to make the browser window any bigger. Makes some words look funky, that's what I'm saying. I see. I don't know, I like my pang. Well, there are primals, the Asians, and FR. Yeah. I know there's one of the... Is it Pashtarot or something? That's literally called, like, the Preserver of Order or some shit like that. Launch himself here by siege engine. Good. Shit. Unfortunately, I want to get this other dialogue. On the new Extreme 2 has new BIS weapons until we clear M7S or until Phantom weapons get upgraded, yeah. That's not for a few weeks anyway, right?
It's Abyss until we clear M7? Wouldn't that be M8? Oh, M7 lets us upgrade the Tome weapon, I think.
Okay, about to click complete.
No shit.
Okay, I guess I will call the video there. Thanks for watching. Next time will be Sandoria the Second Walk. See you for that. Alright, and continuing with the stream, speaking to Sphene. It's MSQ. By the way, it's MSQ. Did you know that it's instanced because of the MSQ?
Yeah, I'm seeing that too.
I don't remember Rob on stage. Okay, speaking to Mahusa. So now I'm not on video, I'm gonna be honest, that broadcast was kinda eh. She's basically just like, I know that thinking about people who have died makes you sad and then makes you scared of dying, but don't worry, instead, you should not do that and you should be happy when you think of people who have died.
Yeah, basically.
I'm glad that wasn't just like the thing that let us win, like, we still had to basically just go knuckle through and break the thing because we're cool and strong. I don't know. I like that it was a mixture and it wasn't just, we only won because Fiend's message was that good when it's not that good. I don't know. It's fine, I don't have a problem with it or anything.
I hope people are not going to be little bitches about the fact that, you know, Book Lamont helped save the day.
Yeah. There are several cutscenes about to play in sequence. It's recommended that you... So, blah, blah, blah. What?
I'm still in the previous cutscenes.
I mean, no, that's what Ruby said. I'm not sure why Ruby's saying it.
No. I mean, that's just this whole game.
Yeah. Wait, this game has a story? The message doesn't come up, but there is a very long cutscene coming up. Okay.
It's been 8 years since Raubon Prague. What the hell do you mean?
In Stormblood, early on, there's an instance where you talk to Raubon to activate it, and then it's like a solo battle against some Imperials or something, and the fucking like servers kept having problems, and people were getting kicked out of the instance and having to start over and over again on Stormblood launch. So that's why they don't put instance duties that close to the beginning of the expansion anymore, and why they also aggressively instantify the zones themselves. And why they do the whole, like, splitting you to 2 different areas thing as well. Okay, speaking to... Wait, Josh isn't here. Speaking to Tapu.
I mean, I've got a fucking enemy on my ass, so I'm still gonna be a second.
Where's my phone? I never really did much with this area. Speaking to Galulja.
See, Flower Cakes for Thawa is Joe still here.
I'm probably doing
Still
this here.
thinking about corn.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
You're like 8.
Yeah.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Alright. A Landsguard soldier.
A big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve. but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can.
As hard as I
can.
can.
And then I'll come back here. When I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure. New class that wields 3 swords confirmed. Well, like Zoro. Roronoa Zoro. Or Roronoa, I think. How do you say it? Okay. What do you have to say right now? Speaking to Galulja. Samurai Plus. Anybody know, we'll be introducing a new class called Samurai 2. Why is that so funny to me? Alright,
They ran out of unique ideas for melee classes, so just there's a couple leftover abilities we had for Samurai, but 80% of it is the same.
Speaking to Tessos to head into the back room. Alright, speaking to Shale. Complete. Speaking to Shale. Quest accepted. Go to sleep.
Yes. Speak
to
Shale
Shale.
yet again.
Ready for a clot and a fluffy pillow? While away the days in the back room, okay? Do you have any games on your tombstone? Here's the super long cutscene. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Galulja one.
Several weeks later.
Yeah, I see nothing wrong with this. I feel like they don't usually do this, but I've also joked before about how I should like add up all of the time that canonically passes according to cutscenes and see how much time has passed at minimum. Yeah, so like here, several weeks. That means at least 14 days, right?
Yeah.
Even together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, It was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Just gonna throw out a random prediction while it's in my mind before I forget. I'm gonna guess that the 7.5 dungeon will be we just fucking test out the key to just go to some random place, and the dungeon is just we just fuck around in some random dimension for one dungeon.
It'll be the land of hats.
Yeah.
Where was I? Ah, yes.
I don't know how that would lead into a trial, though.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
Yeah, Graha and Karala were here on Charlie in Business.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation.
Well, it didn't matter what they were doing it for. They were busy trying to solve the problem.
Comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living.
Wait, what?
But in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability.
Well, I guess it serves the,
no matter the answer,
the narrative in the sense of, the people are deciding for themselves what they want instead of
shift in the nation's philosophy.
Being coerced for some other end. I was also worried that Calyx would feel like underdeveloped for only being in 2 patches or like a patch and a half, but
that matches my
that was
understanding
fine.
of events.
I think
Excellent work, Raha.
they got all they could out of him.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
I'm gonna have to sit on this memory restoration thing for a bit before I have an opinion, I guess.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
We baked you a cake.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you. But you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
Thank you all.
One thing I'm anxious about is that the first Alliance raid had so much fucking story to it. It took forever to get through it, and this is gonna take us super late. I don't know. I'm worried that, like... raid itself is available very early. Yeah, I guess I don't have to show the rest of the story on stream then. If people don't care to see it. I could always just do that myself in my own time. That's good to know, I guess. If people are okay with that. I know I showed the whole thing last time, but I think that was probably a mistake.
Dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives. The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials.
Oh no, not the gust of wind. Fuck, I don't remember what the gust of wind joke was. I think it was something with Charlie. I need to ask him about it.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Stop acting like Cowboy Zone was relevant to the story.
True. Isn't that the guy that we fucking apprehended? I guess he's being forced to do manual labor. Alright.
He's being forced to hold a box.
Yes.
Also, what's going on with the shading on those leaves? Oh my god.
I didn't notice anything strange.
It was on the left, it was really fucking bad looking. Whimsy.
Hey, be cool, Jaja. You ready to do the alliance raid later?
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
I was gonna say, has this fiend even been to Tulialal before?
My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
The story stuff for the new alliance raid didn't seem too long to me. I'm probably still just gonna cut it off after, because this week has been very busy. I haven't gotten much sleep. I actually have something else I want to do after this, before I go to bed, and then I gotta go to bed, get up. I have more plans tomorrow. I actually won't be streaming, but I have plans like IRL with people again, so yeah. Might need to shower as well. Well, I'll definitely shower. I don't know if I'll wash my hair. I don't know if I'll do it tonight or tomorrow morning.
Still convalescing, I take it.
Convalescing.
I used the word convalesce like yesterday, I think. I learned it from the song The Strays.
She is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive
Oh
me.
my, I pity you.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery.
Is she gonna bounce out full of energy and be like, I'm fine? Coughs up blood. She's gonna jump off the fucking roof again. That would be perfectly in character for her. She's absolutely doing that. She's like, hey, I need to say goodbye for now. Or not?
Greetings.
Do a flip.
What a rare pleasure this is. Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
Excuse me, wasn't the roof, was the balcony? I couldn't remember the fucking name. I'm like, it's close enough. It's a roof. Sort of.
If this character mentions anything in the hundreds column, I'm gonna riot.
Or any multiple of tens column.
I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot.
Well, this all started with a game being afoot.
And yet,
Shit.
where there's a need.
No.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
What was the point of this character showing up? She's just like, nothing, and then leaves.
We had to, you know...
Why does it keep zooming in on pillars?
Because Sans is going to appear from behind one of them.
Have teachings similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words,
Sorry, nothing.
I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Surprisingly, no Oshpan flashback. I think we get the point.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Bro, your hair is clipping into your face.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment.
Wait.
Without creating any new endless, of course.
Is the fucking place gonna turn back to
Once things are up
looking
and
like
running,
normal?
we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Is it gonna have all the illusions back?
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
What are you doing?
Yamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
You need to cough blood to really sell this book, Lamont. Please do this for me.
To fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
The fuck is a merchant doing helping you sneak out of the palace?
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
I've decided I like this plot point.
Case, but do take it
I think it's fine that the memories are going back.
The way is not without its perils.
It's sort of like, you know, the positive outcome as almost like a reward for them making a good choice of...
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
You know, choosing to remember people or whatever in the end. So it's like, okay, so they get the memories back and then they live with it and they kind of return to normalcy because they're choosing to. And even then, you know...
I don't see how that could be a bad thing.
Yeah, well, you know, I know people always get weird about, like, stories having these big consequences and then going back on them, like if a character comes back from death or whatever. I mean, this is kind of different, obviously, but it's almost the exact opposite, in fact, but I don't know. I could see somebody being like, what the hell? For, you know, for all these patches, we thought that these people were just forgotten forever and it was, like, super dark and grim, and now they're just going back on it, but I think it's fine.
I like the Volcano Museum.
Yes.
I do not actually like the Volcano Museum.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Had to show all of them.
Yeah. Well, how else would we know?
It still seems silly to me that they made, like, the tables and chairs out of Electrope and then projected images onto them instead of just using actual fucking tables and chairs. The terrain, sure.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
No, I think this is real imagery. Oh.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
And now we'll cut to, you know, Erenville seeing Kakiwa for a second, and then Wuklamart seeing Namika for a second. And whoever was doing the
we hold fast to our memories
Earth One
of sorrow,
seeing what's his face? Otis for a second.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Oh no, this totally foreshadowing Garaha's gonna die. When I dreamed he was gonna die in patch 7.2, my dream was actually off. It's gonna be 8.2. Or 7.4, huh?
I don't remember this alleged dream.
Yeah, I just had a dream. At some point...
Let's go home. To our beloved
I want to say between
Alexandria.
7.0 and 7.1. I dreamed that that I played patch 7.2 and they killed off Garaha. Goroha reminiscing in their Gauge moment. My character's a girl.
Alright, everyone, now at once. No, all together now. Trauma.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, cry. Cry, this is your big moment. Can you manage, even a single tear? No?
You're gonna
just gonna pretend to wipe one away. Alright.
There's a real tear. Yeah, like, it's not just a positive outcome. They're choosing to bear the burden of having to remember and go through the pain of it as well. Which,
I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
Music cut out at a really good time though.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
Yeah, this place is like half restored. Canal Town was just like the Black Electorate still.
Accept me as one of your citizens.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the citizenship application and like take a test on the history.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Look, Lamont.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen.
But monarchy is bad.
The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be
democratically elected queen,
revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us.
Among us.
Lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
Among them.
But
no.
Oh, what of Gulja? You have him.
Gulja.
You two are to be wed.
Has two thrones. What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young, though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
He's just a little baby boy.
He's just a little baby boy. Yeah. So true. You already know what the fuck's going on.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Gulja is Bapi. Oh yeah, this never came up.
For centuries,
What was the deal with it again?
myself or this tiara, and with
The
it,
simulant had it, and it contained the Endless Fiend's memories. And then this fiend was like, can I take this and hold on to it? And I was like, you better not get fucking, like, possessed by this thing. And then it just didn't come up.
I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity
So smart!
my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Hi.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
Surprised people like this patch because they use Smile.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Well, of course, Buckle's here. We're still in this expansion.
Thank you all so much.
Thank you, Mother. Or thank you, Father. Goodbye, Mother. And to all the children, congratulations.
Yep, we did speak with Shale, that's correct.
That was a 28-minute cutscene? Fuck me. Well, to me, no, I know nothing about this game despite how much I've watched you stream it. I'm just saying, it hasn't been that long. Speaking to Sven. Kojimba. Yes, this place is like half restored. Oh no, Canal Town is back. I swear I saw a screenshot, not a screenshot, but like a camera shot of it earlier where it was, whatever. Alright, where are we going? Palace. Speaking to Reclamat. Dun, 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 dun. Convalescing. Well, you were studying the blade. I was also studying the blade. Do we have blade homework? You always study swordplay in the presence of a grown-up, and never play with matches.
Way to go, Alex.
Did anyone else wish you could glam the ether condenser for machinist? I guess let's ask the machinist here, Joel. Do you ever wish you could glam the ether condenser?
Yes. I mean, I kind of wish it wasn't there.
The
That's
time
just like the
change
big
rate
rectangle hanging off of your hip, right? It's
Yeah, I tend to tune it out most of the time, but when I'm closely looking at my glam, it does look kind of dumb.
Yeah.
The thing is, it only makes sense for it to be there for a reason that the game designers contrived. Like, they decided that's how the class works. It could have worked any way that they wanted.
Yeah.
And the way that they chose was you have to have a box hanging off you all the time.
What's that thing dangling from Fox's waist? Everybody has a big wave. Sorry, did Ernville say something about going on a journey soon? Like... Okay, I see. Practice park, huh? Alright. What do you mean alliance rate type? I've got to finish the quest first. Alright. Speaking to Svein. Wait, have we really not said anything to the other nations this whole time? Fucking Ishgard is just like, we've observed in the stars that there's a giant fucking cyber city across the ocean that has just shown up. You want to explain that one? And we're just like, we're busy, sorry. The world's gonna end again. They're like, great. Alright. Aetheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. So we're just calling it Aetheris now, right? Even as just regular people. Alright, that's fine. I suppose it would be confusing to call it Hydaelyn. That makes sense.
Wow, I really needed a different glam for this.
I should have said that's a lovely idea. Oh well. I like the idea that they're gonna do another like state funeral, and this time it's for all the all the people that they forgot about. Another fucking fake Speen will show up. Lol, these fucking dipshits, they don't know that people's souls go into the core of the earth when they die, not away for into the sky. I may have the 3 AM giggles. It's 4 AM for me. It's 11 PM for you. Oh, she said the thing! She said the thing! It's the patch name!
We're rated by rectangles. I think I see what you were referring to when you said you needed a better glam.
He's that far ahead? Complete. So, tease us an Ascian, tease us Mericidia, tease us a Reflection, what are you gonna do? Probably the Ascian. Remember, I usually go to bed at 8 PM. This is insanely late for me. Why?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
So this guy was just a fucking Ascian the whole time. Maybe?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path.
Was the whole idea that he wanted to recreate the kind of existence that the Ascians had without bringing back the Ascians?
Imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ascian hype! Okay, no. I'm gonna stop being annoying. Mostly. So I wonder what kind of takes we're gonna set Sieve on this.
Such a keen sense of smell.
Because I remember people were like, oh thank god no Ascians for a while. I wonder if now they're gonna be like,
yes, I will give my report.
yay, Ascians again, or if they're gonna be like, nah, I need it longer.
Be sure our winter appears, our prize.
Ooh, they're gonna cause the winter. Is that gonna be in the expansion name? Is it gonna be like you know, fucking Winterfront or Winterfall or some shit. Sorry, Xeno somehow. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? DT was a summer vacation X-Pax, next one will be winter themed maybe? That makes sense, especially because it's going to come out like January 2027, I think. In memoriam. What does everyone have to say? Alright, that's that. Okay,
where we go for the Alliance raid?
Probably the upper right corner of Tuliolal.
If that looks correct, yeah. I think this is where we parted ways with, what's his name? Al Shal and, Krish last time. I think this Landsguard said he would tell us when there was more developments. Alright, speaking to Landsguard Messenger. Unknown Beasts. Yep. You gonna start recording? No, I was gonna do it when I get to the duty. Say no more. Roger. Oh, wait, hang on, I forgot. Asian Hype! Live Tacial Jar reaction. Okay, no. I've got to keep that there forever now, just to post whenever, whenever something happens in the story. When they said the Echo, I got confused. I'm like, what do you mean he's hunting for the Echo, the ability? But no, okay. Yeah, climb aboard. Yeah, proceed.
One day I'll remember that I can take my mount while, like, already running.
It's already become habit for me, thankfully.
I did not see the Homestar reference now.
Speaking to Buckle Jaja.
I didn't know that was a reference, and also I probably wouldn't care if it did anyway.
Yeah, I assume I don't want the room running on this raid. I would imagine it's lower stat than one I have.
Alliance raid gear is never Abyss.
This loser is seriously trying to threaten me. Oh, I need to be Dark Knight for this. Alright, waiting at the destination. Too bad I can't mount and flex my new wings in here. I'll see the wings later. Okay, so this time we knew they were going to show up here. Why did we not, you know, lay a fucking trap? This guy is just some asshole with, like, you know, some little fucking electrode manipulating thing. Just fucking pin him down and arrest him.
Moreover, I have a gun.
Yeah.
Shoot him. He's standing here shoot him!
He's a wimpy little shit.
If we need him alive, shoot him in the dick.
Okay. Nuh-uh. Teleports behind you, nothing feels so good. Knuckles damage.
Epic reference.
Alright. Guess I will start my recording in a minute here. We all ready? Anybody else want to join from the chat or anything like that? I guess let me know while I start the recording. 3, 2, 1. Hey, welcome back to my FF14. Last time we did the story sections of 7.3, the new dungeon and trial. This time we're going to be going in with the same group as the trial for the Alliance raid here, Sandoria the Second Walk. In terms of story, not much really happened. Sorelja just kind of sent us a letter that was like, "Dear pesky plumbers, the Echoes and I have taken over the recreation of Final Fantasy XI. I dare you to come fight me if you can." And
strangely accurate.
And then we showed up and didn't just kill him on the spot. And then he was like, "Moo-hoo ha-ha, I have summoned a guy for you to fight. Watch out, this guy was the fucking Grand Archduke or something." And we're like, "Oh shit." And then, I never thought we'd have to fight this guy.
You can never stand up to his, you know, flowing golden
his
locks.
beautiful power and powerful beauty. And his, like, fucking chin guard with, like, the, you know, lightning bolt shaped face paint coming out of it. He looks so, you know, so fucking badass. Whatever, who gives a shit? What's gonna run this is dog? Yeah. I'll just try to get some upgrades for Savage. It's fine, I'll probably run it later as other stuff, but I always run the second Alliance raid as a tank. I wanted to have Paladin leveled by this point, but I just haven't been playing the game that much. My Paladin's still only 70. Maybe next expansion, lol. Anyway, I guess let's go ahead and queue for Sandoria. Whoops, I accidentally have 2 things selected. Sandoria. There we go. If nothing else, hopefully the music will be good, and hopefully some of the bosses will be fun. I have some problems with, I fucking hate fighting the Shadow Lord. The rest of Juno is, like, fine. I really like the song Fighters of the Crystal, but, you know, that's not already existed. But maybe this will expose me to more FF11 music that I like. So will Alshal be voiced?
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria?
Okay, is it just me, or is this...
More echoes!
Oh. That voice seemed familiar, I'll have to think about it. Whoops. I don't quite remember how to play this drum. I will have to read these later. Let me just get up the text. Excuse me. Okay, I'll read that later. Why the fuck they would put notes in an Alliance raid, I have no idea. goody, another
Ron
one.
4 is supposed to be a quiet place. It sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
We must fight others.
Squeal if you can, but you must fight others.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered. This is Orlais Peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
There's like hands on the side. So if they get hit, they copy what just happened in the same direction. This is going to be a big middle line, so then we want to move very far away. No, they just go in the direction they're facing. Okay. I mean, that was fine, I guess. Crimson Riddle. Okay, that's...
A comrade is in trouble! Someone heal them!
Oh, okay, no, it's based on what he's doing. Okay, he sort of rotates, I guess, when he does that. Oop.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Hopefully we don't have to remember this pattern. We've got white, black, blue, and red.
Oh, Seiryu, scatter blood upon the wind.
Seiryu?
The divine beasts. Have care.
Okay, he rotating.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. God, I'm
Comrade is
stupid.
down. Someone revive them.
Oh god, he's gonna hit in front. Damn
Our
it!
little comrade here is reacting to things that are happening on the fight. That's cool.
Yeah.
Got
Okay,
ourselves
so we go
another
over
meta.
Yeah, I mean, they must have heard that people liked it when they did that.
Yep. Unfortunately,
will you overcome my trial?
Okay, so what are the hands gonna do now? Is it lines again? This one's not a line. Okay, they turn it into a donut. Do they just invert the thing? Is that all it is? The hands existing makes the thing invert? Or something? Is the hand gonna... The hand does a big circle? Okay, I don't really get it, but sure.
Two donuts.
Double ringer.
Oh.
Okay, it's trouble ahead. Now the question is it gonna be the donut next? Oh, it's both at the same time? And then get in, I guess? Yes, okay, I see. So it's like A, reverse A and B, reverse B.
Reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
I am not understanding, but okay.
So it went like circle, donut, and lines. Inverse lines.
You'll have to explain it later, I can't think about it right now.
What do you mean there's 4 of these? What the fuck? A non-tank has to take one?
There's an NPC taking one.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
What the fuck?
You guys need to do DPS stuff? Okay.
There is no escape.
I'm fighting as hard as I can.
Know your place.
Synchronized sequence. So line, circle. So get in line, don't be in the circle.
I must
and then it would be a donut after that.
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
Is there something specific I want if I see it for maiming? Or just anything? Any, like, left side piece, I guess. Did you know Armada?
Fucking Dunscath flashbacks.
Yeah, God. Oh, don't tell me it's the fucking Manta again. The quote-unquote fun boss?
It's Ultima and Omega.
What do you mean Ultima and Omega? Excuse me? Hello? Where? What? Okay.
Whoosh. What the hell is this?
Everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. Glad you're safe. Come. Let's keep moving.
This is certainly a spectacle.
But I'm sure you
Yeah.
can handle things without me.
Also, this may be a Mario Galaxy level.
Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, hi, Omega. I guess I'm tanking you. I don't know where I should be facing you. I guess over here. Ion F flux. Okay.
4 to aft.
Oh god, no. Ooh. Something about that telegraph was weird.
Yeah.
Oh good, this shit. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Oh, I misremembered that. Okay.
Some lines. Mirrors, maybe. Yeah, so they're gonna like reflect. It's just like in Elzabal's Legacy. Trajectory projection, what is
that? Some shit.
Okay. I don't know what that was, but sure if you say so. Oh god, I'm getting sucked somewhere. Jump from the airship before it's reduced to ash. Okay.
Okay.
I was not in anything?
Can these AoEs please go off?
I literally waited for the AoE, what the fuck? We didn't finish fighting though. Where are they? Hello. Everyone's getting over here. It's just proximity? Okay. I'll go back to fighting this one. Whoops. I don't understand what this one is.
I think it's just targeted timed AoEs.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
What the hell is this?
Depends on where the lasers are gonna be, I guess. Okay. Here is not safe. Do we want to be back here?
What?
Okay, I have no idea why that was unsafe. It looked like it should have bounced in like a U shape. Oh god. Okay. Bop. 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 I don't know if it's just because I'm a tank, but this is seeming not like that big a deal.
I'm having to think. It's not the hardest fight I've ever seen, but it's...
Yeah.
There's some shit that I'm not quite getting.
Well, Omega Sphere. And... there we go. Yeah.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Pants.
Shit, what voice is that? That's fucking familiar. Oh, this is that one island, isn't it? Like that fantastical area. I did a bit of research about. Oh god, this shit again. I did a bit of research about FF11 after last time to try to figure out like what other places they might make into stuff. And I think this island was something I saw. I read about.
Release the Kraken.
Kraken my ass. See, there was something to be interrupted there. Oh goody. Probably just put these into the big pile. I really don't have a lot to say about this DT so far. It's just kind of fine.
Yeah. It has been okay.
something about this style of just, let's do a vignette of random bullshit from FF11 with absolutely no context is making it hard for me to care about any of it.
I'm kind of having the same problem.
Yeah, Juno was the same way. It's like...
That one was at least like, I don't know. This is just more
I didn't particularly like it. There wasn't anything bad about it, but it didn't do anything to really stand out. It wasn't, like, really cool or anything.
Yeah. Hamlino already.
This motherfucker.
Okay. So there's another boss after this.
Come then. Show me what your kind can do.
God, why is he so familiar? Who is this? Proving ground.
Oh, sublime Estok! Drink deep of the elements.
Elemental Blade Fire. Is this gonna be like expands out? Like in that one? Oh my god! Okay, fire is really big, so get away from it. Oh, it
this is far enough.
expands?
I sure did walk into that one. I don't have a res.
Wind. Now, is this just gonna be wind gets bigger? Sounds kind of like Fan Daniel? No, I don't think so. I think it's something else.
Once more, shall we?
So I want to get as far away from wind as possible. Is it gonna like rotate around, or is it gonna? Yeah. Oh, fire is still active. Okay. So it's.
Well, he telegraphed fire both times.
Oh really?
He's made 2 telegraphs each time.
Oh my god. Okay.
Behold the glory of the Zalad.
Zalad. I always thought it was Zilad.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
He's got the enunciation that the final boss of the other one had.
Oh shit. Zero strike.
Oh my.
Accept your fate.
Oh my god.
It was just a right wind, right?
I'm just taking really heavy damage.
Just making sure there wasn't a mechanic there.
Kneel before Zalatian wisdom
I mean,
and
they're not
die.
fine now.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
Okay.
And then what? And then what?
Were we supposed to observe something during that? I really hope not.
I am the will of the crystal.
I'm probably gonna die.
Okay.
What the fuck are you supposed to do?
What was the mechanic? That's me. That just looked like a raid wide.
That you should still stand.
I didn't take any fucking damage. You just did shit. Is it based on where you were standing? What is this now? He's making those ice floors.
The face of war is ever changing.
Right, because that's earth. He's gonna expand the water one. You need to stay away from the water. Yeah. And then now he's doing ice. So stay away from the ice while dealing damage. Oh, we also have to stay out of the AoE, I guess, the central one. What do you mean clones? Oh my god!
Disappear.
Well, oh, did not consider the. Okay. I probably should have just knockback resisted that. But...
Kneel.
Ah! Okay, I forgot that would be a knockback. Okay. I just made the same mistake he did. Because the first one I knockback resisted, and then this one I'm just like... I keep forgetting that's also a knockback.
I didn't even see a knockback. What was it, the Tank Buster?
Yeah, the Tank Buster was a line stack Tank Buster knockback.
Sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
Because that's allowed now, I guess. So water fight. Really? That one sound effect? Anyway, water, fire, water, ice, I think. How do we get away from all three at the same time? I guess like this.
I'm just kind of going where people are going and hope for the best. I don't know how to read that one, but okay.
Light blade. And then that'd be in front of the sword.
Oh, I didn't even see those. Also didn't see that half-room cleave.
It's a serial strike.
Is anything indicated?
He probably just like holds up his sword or something in a particular direction.
I got the Sage on Team B if you can get the White Mage.
I thank you for this amusement.
Water and the blue and yellow, so stay away from both of those.
Oh my god.
Green and that. Okay. Green and purple. Red and green. Oh god, okay, he can do the same one twice.
How do you do this?
You just avoid the same color as his rings. Because those ones are gonna explode into something.
Oh. Fuck, I didn't see the swords.
Red and purple. Oh no. I literally could not move fast enough to dodge that. That was strange.
Be gone.
Hope I'm immune to this.
Right. It was at the same time as the sword guys. Okay, I see.
I thought that if I didn't do anything, I would be able to do it.
Well, why are you telling us to healer LB? The only healer left is NC.
Drink deep of the elements.
Don't reset. Healer and C can. There you go. And then if they can get one of us up, then we can do it. So then B, send White Mage and B should be able to do it.
Kneel.
Nah, they just died again.
B doesn't have LB3. Really? Well, we did.
Wait, we only have 2.
Yeah, we only have 2.
Well, that's because someone. Why is that? Did someone leave? Question mark. That's weird. Oh, LB just fucking disappeared. This guy's almost dead. We can do this if we just slowly chip at him. I can't feel too bad. It's my first time, and even if I was
no idea what.
Even if I survived the mechanic,
I'm dead as shit.
I only do tank damage. I really don't know why we lost a limit break ball there. That's fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah, fuck that.
This one kind of feels like the Archangel's fight in that even though it's only one opponent, there's just like a million things happening at once that you have to do back to back to back to back to back. And each one of them is relatively simple once you get the hang of it, I guess, but still learning.
I thank you for this amusement.
Dancer and Red Mage and Sia fucking carrying the damage here.
Oh god.
Red and yellow.
MP. Please get the MP to res, okay.
Insolent fool.
don't even know what just happened. I can't see these attacks.
Be gone.
Point 2, point 1.
Why can't I?
What?
Oh, sublime! Why?
Oh, sublime! Why?
Of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
That was pretty rough.
I don't like that I still don't know how most of those work.
Return to the crystals from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Yeah, I guess I'll start in point. Can I get that? I got a 99.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia.
Tulia, that was the
Do
name
not
of the place, I think.
disappoint me.
Shrine of Ru Avital. I remember seeing this in a playthrough video. This room. Thanks for interrupting the music. He has a little fucking gay-ass floaty platform too with rectangles. Yeah, Ildnosh. I remember reading a little bit about this guy.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality.
Why do I get the feeling that they're intentionally hamming up these performances to match, like, how the original game sounded or something? Cause...
The original game had no voice acting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why does everybody sound so hammy?
I don't know. Well, because they're fucking fake, right? Like, these are, you know, simulacra that just think they're the real thing. I don't know. Alright. Let's try it.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this?
Chrono Sting. What is that, a circle? Yes. Okay.
And then what?
Half rune,
Okay,
please?
that's a half.
Okay. Okay. Mechanic established. He moves his things to represent the shape of the area. Understood. Imperial Vortex. Raid wide? Multi-hit raid wide. And also some AoEs. Okay.
A dog and also a cat shaved eyebrows. And a couple of muskrats.
This looks like a get in.
Yeah.
Yep. Offer and cleave. I imagine he's just going to do this passively while doing actual mechanics, and we have to keep an eye on it.
Let's try this.
Yeah, probably.
What is this
He's
shit?
walking over there and then doing question marks.
Sleep guff. Okay.
Oh,
Great.
it's...
Huh. It's not damage. It's sleep.
Okay, thankfully. Oh, and they're
No, I'm
slowly
fucking
approaching.
dead.
Okay.
This is all.
Okay. Nope, I'm sorry. I tried to heal.
Oh, it's
my God.
persistent damage. Oh god. Or like. Okay.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned.
Duplicate. Oh no! Okay, wait, what? Some sort of
D-pad of
crosshair.
doom.
Okay.
the strength to find the
Then
answers
what?
you seek.
I was gonna say. Okay, that's fine. Multiple D-pads are not a problem. Sure. That's... Boy, this is just the bunny rabbit attack from BA3. Gotta try harder than that.
This is not Vanadil.
Vanadil? Excuse me? That's how you pronounce that?
Oh.
Oh. Phase shift. Okay. Literally just a phase shift. Vanadil.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So
Do you now?
Let us finish this. I will eliminate you. And
Discount
make
Pegasus?
this
Yeah,
world
kinda.
ours. Time for
Oh no,
games
there's a
is
bite out
over.
of it.
Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our
Okay.
battle.
Oh, hold on, it's moving shit.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh come on, I so had that.
Our brilliance.
Vanadil.
If this floor platform rotates, I'm gonna be so mad.
Perhaps some magic in the mix.
We'll keep an eye on everything.
Yeah, that thing's probably gonna move. What?
Oh god, he's talking to me with something?
I've got an orb.
Yeah, me too. Oh god, okay, I have to dodge it, I guess?
Fought well. But it's time to say
Bullshit, go.
Okay.
Oh, team gets help. I got the white match.
Duplicate. He's
And-
probably gonna move it.
Oh, they're already alive.
Okay, that one's going over there, so...
Oh yeah, that one.
My javelin pierces all.
I broke him.
Somehow I didn't associate, you know, a guy that looks like this with using a javelin.
I don't like this attack, it's weird.
Oh, get in.
Oh, get in. Fuck. Am I gonna make it?
Hovering through.
Yep.
Stellar burst. Uh-oh.
Get neutral sec, please.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you.
I don't remember if there was a gimmick to this last time.
Question mark? Oh, these just do random lines, I think. That is moving
somewhere, and then...
Here is fine. Where Joel is.
Ah! Oh, it takes the platform, I see.
What? Oh, I see.
Why?
The actual
Because
platform that the AoE is on moves. It's not just the AoE moving.
Oh god. Everybody's fucking dead. We're almost at LV3.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you able to get it out?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Is this gonna happen? Oh, no, I'm fine.
Never mind. Oh, brother, where Zill art thou? Okay, well, I like that better than Juno, I think.
I liked that last fight better than the one before it.
Yeah, I agree, though I also didn't mind the one before it. I think once we know what we're doing, replays won't be too bad. Just in general, the mechanics of these fights felt more fun than, I mean, the first one was fine, I just really didn't like Shadow Lord.
Yeah.
I feel like this one would be nicer to get in Alliance
But there's
raid.
the part that he calls you poop dirt.
Yeah, that's true. Player commander. Right, there's only one person, of course. Wind up Ildnosh. Need. 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 And I can't get any of this shit, right? Yeah. So, I haven't actually gone to look at any of the loot yet. Well,
750 compared to 750.
not a horrible
I mean,
piece of gear, I guess, but... Nice 99, thank you. I grew it myself.
I don't know if I want these pants. Like, they match my current level. I think the stats on them are... Is that piety? Fucking want piety.
Alright, so I'm just gonna do whatever cutscene it spits me out into here, and then I'm gonna call it a video and a stream, and I'll do the rest of the story in my own time. Never mind, there's no cutscene, so, yeah, I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this another day. Thanks for watching. Next time, probably 7.4 story. I don't think anything else is coming out in the meantime. That I'm gonna be doing a numbered video on, so, yep, see you for that. Maybe we'll find out what those winterers are. Oh yeah, let me use my card. Let's see, we've got a Montiant coin. Montiant the run. Anyway, yeah. Goodbye.
Alright.
And that will also be it for the stream, because I've been going for almost 6 hours. These streams are so fucking long, because there's so much content to do. Maybe next time will be a bit shorter of a... No, that's not true. We're going to be doing Arcadian, which will take like 2 hours. No, these are always going to be long, I think.
So next time is... Yeah,
it's lead into 8.0.
M9 through 12 and... Okay.
And M9 through 12, yeah. Very fun night. Yeah, I had fun. I liked all 3 of those duties, I would say.
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for coming, everybody. Remember, no stream tomorrow. Fishing should be on Thursday, and then back to, just normal schedule next week, so...